System and Choutstu are already here. Wow. You guys, you have no idea how happy it makes me when there's somebody there at the beginning of the stream. I could have a dead stream for 12 hours, and as long as I had somebody say hi right at the beginning, right when I went live, that's it. Day made. Great stream. Today is now instantly successful. Welcome to spoopy season. October is among us. Hello, doggo. It's the best time of the year. Autumn, fall season, death. When all the plants die in unison. Maybe we'll get snow this year. That's later, though. What do you want, doggo? Dog face. What's up, dog face? Boom. Do it stream, doggo. We gotta do stream. We got video games to play. It's extremely important. No, scratches. Only scratches. Oh no, we got the rope. You got the rope toy? Wow. Yeah. It's playtime. Yes, it is playtime, see? Alright, hope everybody is good to see afternoon, evening, morning, tomorrow. I don't know when you exist. Everybody lives in a different moment. It could be tomorrow where you are. It could be... No, it's not yesterday. It's always yesterday here. I live in yesterday. The whole world is like the next day, and it's like, what's 5 o'clock right now? So we're getting up, dude. You go to work. It's Friday. No, it's Thursday afternoon still. Today is a Wednesday, though. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yep. All right, more of the same today. More of the No Man's Sky, the sky without men in it. Been playing for a couple days now, but I still feel like I've just haven't really even started. There's games that you can beat in the time that I've done what little we've done. An infinite game. Whoa. Ooh, I hope the audio levels are all good, because I did forget to check the audio, so I hope everything's okay. I usually double check after a stream, or I go back and watch some of it. I've been streaming so much that I haven't even looked. I just get done with stream and I go straight to bed. What do I have on me? Are we doing this? We are. I'm still on this planet, which I'm going to be for a while. We're going to keep coming back to it. But I'm still bothered by that one aminal. Let's go, behemoth. What's going on? What's happening? My hotkeys aren't working. What? Why? What's going on? What? Okay, now it is working. That's odd. As long as it's working. Whatever. Whatever. What's the same shit?
Toxic protection falling.
Uh, so we're just going to fill up this inventory. And back. But I am kind of milling around, hoping that I could find this animal. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know where it is. I could really quickly kind of force something by jumping to the other hemisphere. I could just do a 180 around the planet, kind of. Ooh. That's it? One diffuser? That's a very good haul there. It really doesn't matter how far away they are. All instantaneous with the ship anyway. So let's fly a good distance away. I think I'm going to make it a goal to make the fastest, strongest, smallest Corvette possible. Like basically a starship, but with extra cargo. And it can hover. The planet's all warbly. Pulse engine straight into the ground. Alright, I went super far away. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Hey. No. No. Weird that that works now. It wasn't working. Or is it? There. Not underground all the way, is it? Okay.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
No, it's not. No, it ain't. Go down there. Damn. Go. Oh. Did I not? What the hell? How is that so hard to see?
Toxic protection falling.
It's weird. Another ambassador class landing bay. So many landing bays. I still gotta go to the traveler's coordinates. Just one animal away. I just have to leave it behind. I don't want to leave it behind. There are no aminos.
Toxic protection falling.
Another reactor.
Toxic protection falling.
There. There's a cave there because there's humming sacks. But there's no red dots. So nothing is spawned underground. Oh, bullshit. There it is. Cavey cave. But it's just as desolate as the other ones. Why am I standing inside this rock? Why can't I stand on it? There we go. Nothing. Rare, underground, always active. Always active, never nearby. I even tried last night just standing in a cave, just letting my character sit there, see if someone would spawn nearby, and it just never does. It's like there's a small percentage difference between common and uncommon, and then there's a massive jump from uncommon to rare. There's a 1 in 10 chance for common, 1 in 20 chance for uncommon, and 1 in a million for rare. And it's like, I don't know what to expect. Everywhere I go, there isn't the animal. 6 out of 7, rare, underground, always active. This thing's got 6 legs. Why? Please appear magically. You need an item that you can put down that's like a trap, or maybe like a wildlife camera. Well, it keeps going. Oh, I'm climbing slowly. Man. Crazy. It's just nowhere to be found. Nowhere on the planet. I go flying around everywhere, go underground. Every single cave has been barren of animals. Devoid. Not barren, but devoid.
Toxic protection.
Okay, get away from that. Come on. Don't argue with me. Buried technology module. Not so buried. Starship shield module. Shield strength 18,000%. It's not 18,000%. It's just 18. Nice. Splat. Ankles broken.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Really? Q and E are changed stack size. Q and E, Q and E. And scroll up and down. It says clearly right here. Scroll up and down is change quick target, which this would be the quick target. But for some reason, scroll up and down is also change quick size. Like I'm just scrolling. Why? I mean, I understand the convenience of it. That's nice, but it's now in the way. And I was excited because I didn't have to do this anymore. I could go down here, go down here, click, go down here. I could just click once and scroll. I got excited for no reason. There's too much quality of life. It's tripping on itself. Multiple quality of lives. It's like a butler bringing you like you're like a really nice soda, and you're like, here, do you want a soda? And then another butler brings you a protein shake, and you're like, well, this is too much. I don't. The quality of life is overwhelming. Move, please, Aminal. Oh, this is a fiver. Do something good. Yeah. 1900 years old. Technology bears the official hallmark of century-old manufacturer. Toshiba written on the side of it. How are we doing? Well, actually is getting in there. Wait a minute. I don't have any of those in the other one? Wait, what? Huh. Don't appear to. I'm not going to worry about it. I was going to try and organize some stuff, but it doesn't really matter. It's all pretty much automatic. I did get a couple of these radiator vents. That's good. You don't want one of something. Want at least two. More. More pieces, more parts, more goodies. More. There's probably like 100 million in my bank now. In unsold parts. Beam me down. Meh. At least there's two matching pieces. That's nice. But still, meh. Meh.
Toxic protection falling.
Cave right there. How many sack? Sack. Let's go down to that one. Go check that cave. I don't know why I keep checking caves, expecting there to be an underground creature in one of them. It can appear in any of them. It's not like in a specific location. It's just a rare chance. So when I look at these other caves, I have the exact same chance to find it that I do in any other cave. So it's not like I find one and be like, this could be the cave that it lives in. No, it lives in all of them. But the more that I find nothing in the caves, the more I think, well, what's the point? There's just not going to be anything in there. It's going to be like every other cave. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it a snake? Is it a bug? It's just a creature. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Toxic protection falling.
Cooling. All right, we're going to go down and fix that then, because we're going to get out of it. Where did that thing go? Oh, it's right below me. No red dots. Of course not. Not a big cave either. Oh wait, no, it keeps going. Okay. Can't crouch. I don't even know what it is I'm looking for. A red dot to show that I haven't scanned something. But every single cave is empty. And it's so rare that I'm not sure what the spawning parameters are for this thing, and so I might need to already be there for it to spawn. Like, it only spawns near you. It's not like I'm going to go into a cave and it's been sitting there waiting for me the whole time. I don't know where they come from or how to get them to show up again. It's actually filling up pretty quick. It's a lot of parts. Oh, now you're up walking around. Now that I'm 40 minutes into the stream, now you're up walking around. The dog was taking a nap. I went to take the dogs outside and she was asleep. Is that a severe brain fart? Everything's floating. Savage container. Help. I highlighted the container. I promise. There it is. I'm just blind. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of the doggo. I'm the only one at home right now, so I can't ask anybody for a favor or anything. Dog's gotta go out. I was gonna take all three of them out earlier, but one was asleep, so I only took two. And now the third one is just at the door, like, help! Let me get this, and then I'll take them out real quick. Whoa! This is why I like to do long streams, because I have to keep getting up to take the dogs outside. So every couple of hours or so, I have to spend 10 or so minutes taking the dogs out. And so I just decide to make up for that. Long streamos. I don't do short streams anyway, I don't like them. Bachelor, hello. Woo, you have the Corvette started? Yes, I do. I've got an okay start on my Corvette. I would like some more parts. So that's what we're doing right now. But yes, Corvette is in use, and I really like it. I like how I don't have to take off. I can just use this. I do know that you can shoot the ground with the beam to mine, but I don't like it. It's not satisfying to me. I don't trust it. I want to see that all of the pieces have been picked up. And when you shoot it, it doesn't mine anything out of the ground. It just destroys the stuff on the surface. So I don't like it. Hey, go back. Oops, there we go. I'm also worrying about this last creature. It's really bugging me. I keep checking in all the caves, and I haven't found one yet. Ah. Oh, where's... Okay. Crashing. Just looking at doggos. Meow. It's a little chunky for me. I think that what I want to do is I want to make a little build challenge, and I want to make a Corvette that's specifically for this. And it's very small, and the only thing that it's got is a whole bunch of storage. It's almost like a plus size starship instead of a freighter, like a full freighter, because this has 2 stories. You can go up here and there's stuff, and there's another block here that's got things in it. It's like actually pretty sizable as far as just little personal fly around ships go, but there's wasted space in here, and it's pretty chunky. If I have to fight pirates, I'm not going to do that great of a job, not compared to having my starfighter or my starship. You can call it a starfighter. You throwing food out? It's my hoodoo voodoo method. Throwing food out. Titan class. Wow. Let's see what these things are. All right, highlight one. Savage container. For the rare spawn NPC gathering. Oh, you can throw food out? Does that affect the spawn? I thought the food was for already spawned creatures that were already there. Because you can feed them. And I have no interest in having a pet currently, and so I just didn't acknowledge the food. But that's interesting though. So if I put down food, what? Do I just wait? Or... Because I'm not hanging out in any area for very long. So if there's not one already spawned there... It's a hoodoo... Okay. It's placebo. Placebo strategy. Alright. Hey, that's very buried. Buried technology. It's buried in the air. It's completely buried by air. You silly algorithm with your planet. Thermal protection's no fun. Oh, they're both S tier. A heat generator. It's the same thing. Not that exciting. Torpedo launcher. Look like a submarine to you? Distressed beacon. There's distressed bacon over there. Any pods? Any pods? There's pod. Hummingbird sack. Humming sack means cave. Respawn the anomaly yet? No, I'm going to be doing that very shortly. I'm just hung up on this animal. I'll either give up eventually and we're doing the anomaly next. But I'm just so bent out of shape about this one creature being impossible to find that I won't give it up. It's the last creature in the whole system. And I have no idea even what it looks like. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just hoping to find a red dot. The only thing I know is that it's underground, always available, and rare. That's all. Oh yeah, life. And every single cave that I'm in looks just like this. There's lots of everything except the one thing that I need. It's so extraordinarily rare that I can't even after days of searching, traveling vast distances, I can't... Whoa, all this just disappeared. That's... okay, that's happened. Carbon. Just kind of hanging out doesn't seem to have an effect. Why does these keep disappearing? What's going on? It's an awful glitch. Grumbly mumbly. the creatures are per planet unless there's only one planet in the system. Your next planet will have a new set. Yes, I know, but I've collected all of the animals from the other planets, and I have all but one on this one. So once I find this creature, whatever it is, I've discovered all of the creatures on all of the planets in the system. So that'll be the whole system discovered. It's literally one thing left. It's gonna be like an earthworm or something. A beetle. What is it that you want from me? Here, scan this mold. I mean, there is mold in the game, but there's a single cell organism that you need to find. There it is. No. No idea. It just says that it's in the caves. Clearly not. It's too rare to be, like, practical. Like, oh, I'll just go take care of this real quick. Like, there's no saying whether or not you'll even find one. And when I'm coming back to this planet and doing things here, it's just to get the ship parts up on the surface. And so, casually, I'm never going to end up in a cave on this planet. So once I give up, that's it. It's never going to be found. So I just can't bring myself to give up. I want it to be done and over with so I can move forward and have it out of my mind. I'll just end up coming back and doing this. I'm like, where are you? I'm fairly confident that I have everything else too, even though it doesn't really tell you how many there are. No, it says that there's 11 and 16. Wow, I don't have all those. It doesn't matter because you don't get a bonus for those, but there's just one more. Try the food method. I could. It wouldn't hurt, but how do you get food? Don't you make it? I don't know how to get food. Do you just put... What was it? You just make it with carbon? Oh, I see right here. Creature pellets. Okay. Make some. Now, how do you... Dropping bait may calm angry creatures. How do you drop bait? Do you do it through here? Yes. Creature pellets. Just put them... Alright, come get it. There it is. Throw one over here. What? Go, Glizzy. Do you quick bind it to a hotkey? Oh, 0 through 9. Okay, cool. I'll make it 5. 5 is kind of out of the way. Can I just do it here? Yeah. The Glizzy button. Wow. The Glizzy launcher. I have a Glizzy launcher that is now complete. My life can end in peace. No astronaut is complete without a Glizzy launcher. Ah. The issue that I have is that once I leave, I was like, I'm not going to come back to this spot. So it's not going to put a whole bunch of bait down and then leave and come back, because it's an ongoing road. What? Down it goes. It's oddly fun. I'm gonna throw one off of a mountain. Go, Glizzy! I already found. I'm surprised that I can't just pull out the scanner and see red dots under the ground someplace, because I can see the birds through mountains and stuff. So I'm surprised I don't just see the red dots, just like right there. Unless they're not spawning. Because they're so rare that there's like one on the whole planet. Like a unicorn. Find the unicorn. There's one. Find it. As a side note, the creatures can sometimes spawn on the surface. They're in range. I'll see them underground as a red dot. Yeah. Nothing has spawned, though. What's that? Floating crystals. Totally normal. Buried cache doesn't... Don't those give... Don't necessarily want to leave my ship. What? Did you get modules from those? In buried cache? Don't remember. That's not a way. Blech. Wow. Go down here. We gotta get to a lower elevation. What's that? It's like... Nice. That's really what I needed. There's those floating crystals. I don't know if I want them, though. That's alright. Species record. Glowing mineral. Okay, break's done. Lurking while I listen. Alright. Work too hard. Loading crystals. Floating no more. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I can't stop it. The laser's out of control. Okay. Cargo drop. I wonder who it was dropped for. For me. I gotta get to the anomaly so I can get to those. Oops, I can get to the card things. I need version 1. Could be a cave here. Wow, really? Isn't that... It says there should be. On a side note, old school style MMO, Monsters and Memories, has a 36-hour flash test. Wow. Monsters and Memories. Never even heard of that one. Oh, I went right through it. Where's the... What? I don't see them now. What happened? Help, I'm lost. There it is. That's weird. There it is! Oh wait, no. I saw the half the top. I've already found one with legs like this, but I didn't realize that it had like ear things like that. So I saw the top half of it, and I was like, I have never seen this before. Oh, never mind. I've seen 100 of those. Never mind. Came into view. Disappointing. Here, Glizzy. Plus. He's been plussed. Okay. Oh, ads are going to start. The advertisements, a 3-minute window in which Amazon will bless you with very important information regarding your well-being. Who knows what it could be? The most interesting advertisements you've ever seen. A fun trick you can do for the ads. Twitch loves it when I tell them this, when I tell people this. It's their favorite thing. You can open up YouTube and you can separate the Twitch chat and you can chat in the Twitch chat and watch the YouTube without ads. I don't think they're synced up, but it's technically possible. No, the ads they've already started. Please stop talking. I'm not sure that the glizzies do anything. Why? Why, oh why? There's a trading post nearby. What's that? Oh, it's just the edge of the... Okay. It's atmosphere. Atmos. Dolby Atmosphere. You learned the Korvax word for new. You learned a new word for new. Just want to pull out the visor and have it just magically there. There it is. What's going on there? Almost gonna head back. Almost ready to head back, I think. Got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna completely remake this thing. I don't use any of the other stuff on it. Well, I'm just hopping around on a planet, just going place to place and scouring things. You don't need all of this stuff. I could have like a bigger ship, like a frigate up in orbit or something. Because once you can just fly back to the base and you can use the teleporter. So every planet that you want to revisit to harvest something, you have a base and a teleporter. Where is the thing that I highlighted? Oh, it's under me. Oh, it's a 5er. Yeah. Those are cool because they're just worth a lot of money. They're useless. Some of them are millions. See, my mining beam up there in the top is changing, but my cursor isn't. Oh, now it is. That's... Or my reticle or whatever. While you're moving, I don't know. It's buggy. You cannot really expect to have a game that's this size with just 0 bugs. It's just not going to happen. Oh, there's so much copper. Come on. Got nowhere to stand. Stop doing that.
Technology recharge.
From the top would be better. Because gravity kind of works downward. Last I checked. It's always so weird when they spawn these deposits on a hill like this. Like it's a vertical. It's almost like a go piece. The Chinese go. If you imagine a go stone that's flipped up vertically, and like in a cliff. Very weird. Didn't realize they had glowy parts.
Toxic protection falling.
Many copper. Wow.
Technology recharge.
Still going. All right, starting to close in now. Sort of. Eventually. Gonna need some upgrades to the terrain manipulator in order to deal with this more efficiently in the future.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
%. It basically used 2.5 full batteries to do this. 2 pooped out, switch to Twitch. Wow.
Toxic protection
2 pooped out.
falling.
Dragon USMC. I'm assuming you're Batch Elder then. Welcome again. It pooped out. What do you mean? Did it poop out on my end or on yours? Okay, still going. No. Everything's fine. Whoa, we're sliding. Okay, we're gonna now do the tradition. Oh, there aren't any. There's no caves here. Oh, there's one way over there. But I think if the humming sack is spawning and I got a little icon there. Yep, phone. Ah, that's shitty. Twitch on the mobile really sucks. It's a terrible app. But I think that I'd be able to see the little red dots down here. No. Random sneeze. Oh well. Just do my own little manual loop. Dingy doggos. 700 years old, that ain't shit. Compared to the other stuff that we were finding. What? What's that? I don't even know what just happened.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm waiting for the day one of those spiders drops down just like right on my head. Blip. It is spider. It's gonna happen. Oh, the inventory's full. Wait, inventory's full? How did my inventory fill up from 2 of these things? I get like 1 or 2 from each of them. There's 2 that I happened to pick up here. I got like a ton from. How much space do you need? I don't have starships out of range. I can just ditch the creature pellets. Oh, you just... There we go. It was just that. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Shippo. Osselhoth.
Technology recharge.
Where? There. Oh shit. My toe just randomly grabs a plant as I'm flying by. Fall damage. Fall damage in this game. I'm sure that there's something... I'm not sure, but I hope that there's something in the game that addresses fall damage. Like you can get better gear that has better fall damage, but fall damage resistance. But whatever the default is, it's not good. Like you're literally a spacefaring, which insinuates that you are like trained and conditioned, you're fit. It's like every time you land on anything, it's like broken ankles. Like how... How brittle are them bones, my dude? You take damage every time you take a step. It's really weird in a game that has a jetpack, too. Like, we're going to give you a jetpack to fly around, but also very sensitive fall damage. Like, those 2 things don't really go together. You use the jetpack... I think, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, and I'm thinking about it as I'm talking... It's just the trick to jump really quickly. The game's probably not. Wait to get pulled into a planet that has whirlwinds as they pick you up 300 feet off the surface. Jesus. Hell yeah. All right, well, I am going to have to come back to this planet, I think. I don't want to. I want to be done with this, but this animal does not exist. I've been here for literally days. It does not exist. How much space are we're looking at here? There's still quite a bit. It could do a couple more, just real quick, just to get... Would you stop that? There's a scan, hold E to tag, and hold E to do anything is all in the same key. I mean, I could understand that, but why can I interact with things in the scan mode? See? It's poorly done. It needs to be fixed. When you're in the scan mode, you shouldn't be able to interact with any of these things. That shouldn't... And you could really easily solve that by making... hold to tag, not E. Make it something else, like a Q or something. That's literally it. That's the only thing that needs to change. But I have to like keep positioning myself in such a way that I'm not looking at anything. And if I look over here and try to scan something that I must like interact with the thing that's in front of me, it's not like a smooth experience. Things like that I always have questions about it. So those are vanilla settings. So you mean to tell me that out of all the testing that everybody did when they were developing that, nobody had that problem. They didn't interact with the stuff inside their ship and be like, you know what, this is kind of annoying. Not a single person? How were they playing? What were they doing? Not a very good test. Or they came to the same conclusion and they're like, you know what? It's not a big deal. But it isn't really. It's not a big deal, given all things that exist. But it's also not a big deal to fix it. So it's kind of inexcusable. It's almost effortless to fix it, then why is it there? Downward, downies, not uppies, downies. Nice. Blades and habitat modules. Just gonna forget about the invisible bug for now and rack up a few more of these salvage containers and then head back. Just a few more. Just push it just over the edge. That's full. It's been full. This side is filling. We got just a few more to go and we'll have not enough space. As soon as that's filled up, and I am holding things in my inventory permanently, I think we'll do like one or two more and then call it good. Because I don't know how much space. I don't want to come across one that has a shit ton of stuff and I've got to like get rid of stuff. That's not what we want. Gonna make some good money though. Wow. Deployed navigation room marker. I don't need that. Go over here. Why? I don't know. That's literally right there. Are we really gonna do this? We're gonna do it. We're going to use a multi-tens of millions of dollars ship to move 100 feet. And then we're going to use multiple teleporters. It's the ultimate lazy. Weapon charge depleted again. You're digging too many holes. Oh, this is a rare one. Yeah. Intact torquer.
Toxic protection falling.
Checking for red dots. My back is starting to hurt. I gotta stand up a second. It'd be so stupid if it was just like right there. It's not even in a cave. I don't see nothing. The copper deposit. There's a cave. Nothing in it. Hey. Damaged constrainer. Where did my ship go? How did I spin all the way around and miss it? I must have just barely had it. Of course. Wow.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Toxic protection? Stay off of social media. It's all the toxic protection you need. Getting pretty full now. I wanted to make this trip really worth it, and so I'm pushing to get as much as I can. I could technically get even more because I have the material to put in more storage things, but we don't need it. And when I redo this ship, it'll have like ludicrous storage for its size. I'm hoping to be able to use all 4 slots. No, don't land. Oh, I just fat-fingered E on accident. Do I even have the fuel to take off again? Man, that sucks. That's accident. I got 9% fuel. That was a mistake. I kind of wish it was like a hold for a second and not a tap. You just barely brush it and it's like spent fuel without question. Maybe it is a... No, it's a press. I wish it was a hold. There's other things in the game that are hold. It's not something you want to do accidentally. Well, unless it doesn't matter. Eventually you get to the point where it doesn't matter. You get rechargers and stuff. But now it matters. The storm has arrived.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Storm has arrived. It was all stormy outside? Dogs probably don't want to go out in that. Thank you for jumping my cursor down to the floor. Come on, big fat ship. Where is this thing? There's... Judging by my count, it's 3 miles off, and if you're going to bring them out, now is the time before it gets bad. Okay. Alright, I will use that as my moment, then. we got another half hour till break, but it's okay. Whoa, the power just flickered. Okay. Power warning. Now, the power might go out. But everything in my room just flickered. There's apparently a big storm coming. Literally the 1st of October. October 1. Storm immediately. Heard you guys like autumn. There you go. We Get these leaves off all these trees. All right, I gotta take the dogs out in lieu of a storm before it gets all monsoony outside and the flash floods sweep the dogs away. There's no flash floods, don't worry. But whoops, there we go. And I'll be right back. Doggo time.
Close your eyes. 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 Heart.
Oh. I'm actually kind of glad that there's nobody here. They would have been like, what the fuck is going on? My God. Okay, so that was a whole bunch of shit all at once. Had to take the dogs out. I took the dogs out right as the rain started, and I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be all pouring rain out here. I gotta put the dogs' coats on, because they're gonna have their coats when it's all rainy and nasty outside. So I'm putting all the Kreitz is diverted, coat is in the wash. Oh good, you already got it. Okay. Yeah, the biggest dog, Butters, has some kind of like cut thing. One of his nipples did some kind of weird thing and it all swelled up and it's like a blood clot. I'm not sure what it is. But it bursts every once in a while and bleeds profusely. Like it's so much blood comes out of this little tiny cut, little tiny thing. It's not even a cut. That's a wrong word for it. It's like a swelling. And I came in the house from taking the dogs out, and there was like drops of blood all over everything, all over the carpet and the rug and the floor and everything. And he's like just like seeping blood out of this little thing. It's just ridiculous. So we had to clean that up and deal with it. That was a lot. It was like rainstorm and dogs are freaking out. Now dog's bloody and now there's like blood everywhere. It was wild. It was all of a sudden. So that's now done. We can go back to this now. Wow. Hope you're all right, bud. So we're going to have to clean that up in a little bit here. Tater Flakes and her husband are going to go get some food, and when they get back, we're going to have to address that. So Sorry. Do I have more space? I just want to push this as hard as I can. I still have more space. I don't want to get and be like, oh, that's good. That feels like a lot of stuff, and then go back in there and I'm short a couple things. I do not want to be short. No idea what that's like. There's none? There ain't none. There ain't none nowhere. You can drive, it's okay. It's all right. There you go. Don't need the coffee cup right now. Coffee empty. I am looking forward to editing the ship now, though. Now that I've used it and I know what I want out of a ship, and I know kind of what pieces there are. There's ads. Now that we're back, just in time for ads. Why is there rain sounds? Is it raining? I don't think it's raining. Oh, no, it is. Okay. It's kind of like always raining here. Radioactive rain. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going down yet. I'm scanning. There we go. Slovakian container. Is that copper? Oh dear. I have over 1,000. I don't really need it. Nice. Good one.
Toxic protection falling.
Damn, I don't get any of those anymore. No red dots.
Toxic protection falling.
What's that? Wow, that was amazing. Or I just hacking up my internal organs, the ones I don't need. This one's directly under a giant rock. Who put that there? Nice, again. Sentinel boundary map, that doesn't matter because they never work. Got them all already, I guess. No. Similar building. Oh no! Where's my ship? Why? This is 100% of the time now. Where's my ship? Over there. That, they show up. The pirates always show up when I'm not in my ship. They're always on the ground, away from it. Incredibly annoying. They don't care about me. Do I even have... I've got some blasters. I don't really have shit for shields, though. Die. Oh god, this thing's a boat! Turn, please. Oh, I was hitting F instead of D. Get away from the ground. What the hell? Why is his health way over there? There you go. This thing's not bad. It's got good firepower. Ew. Destroyed 15 starships. Funny that you call it Scrapper, because that's exactly what I am doing, and it has nothing to do with pirates. You don't get the... You get the pirate's ship when you're done. You're not scrapping ships. It's funny that they say destroying... The name of destroying 15 ships is Scrapper, even though you're not doing any scrapping. I went to go down again. We didn't go to the place. I wanted to go to the place and check it out, and then it was immediately attacked. I guess I don't need to be in between anymore. I parked halfway between those two things, so I didn't have to move my ship twice, but then I got back into it anyway, because of the pirates. Where is that space? Where's the place? Where'd it go? I just saw it. I parked in between the building that I found. Guidance message. No. I don't need boost, I'm just hovering around looking for something. Where'd it go? Now we need boost. We're going over here. There was a thing. There was a building. Looks like a waypoint and stuff. I lost it. Oh. It might not be right here anymore because of the pirates threw me off. I don't know where it is now. Distress beacon. We'll be there in an hour. Huh. Oh well. Ended up back in the same spot? There's no way. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's good. Wow. I want to open it. Damn. It doesn't work though. It doesn't close. Nice. No, I didn't even see that you said that you were leaving. You're gonna get back before you realize that you said anything. Boing, boing. Oh, there's a couple things we want to sell. Oh, they're back already. It is almost exactly that. I noticed the message as they return. Alright, this is going to be a lot. We have to take all this stuff out of here. I can stay. Relatticed Arc Crystal. Minerals. First thing I would like to do is sell all of the things that are things that you sell. No. It closed! It didn't work before. Swap these out.
Helicopter!
That's the first helicopter. Thank you, Asham, for the helicopter. The Peepo helicopter. I think that that's all of them. That's all of them. Peepo copter. Sell. Chip. They're not worth as much as I thought. Whatever. Yeah. Wow. Food's here. Food has arrived. Okay. That means that I will have to return shortly again. There's also, I don't think there's a ton of people here or anything, so it's not a big deal, but we got to deal with Doggo. We need to address his wound that he has got, and I need to go get some food. Food's already here. It's just ordered food, but I need to get some of it. Bring it in here. So give me a few minutes. We're going to deal with Doggo, and then we'll be right back. It's a weird day. I'm sorry. All right. All right. Got my food. Ashim's in it. Rainbow booty and people helicopters. Now,
Free slots in suit inventory.
use your arms. Oh wait, I can send those straight to the storage, can I? I wonder if this is faster though, technically. I wonder if the time it takes to run back and forth from the inventory here and the inventory in the ship makes up or is longer than doing the right click thing or the X. I have to transfer it. No, it wouldn't be. Because then you can do this. But I don't know if that's faster. It is so much faster to put everything in one click at a time rather than 2 clicks and a small movement.
Free slots in suit
Ugh.
inventory.
Perfectly full. Damn. Thirsty doggo. Oh, that's... I'm not even finished grabbing all these ones out of here yet. I just think that this is faster. Feels faster. Yeah. There. A little bit more Lego to play with. More Lego. No. Release me. Okay. Now I've got all these pieces. Quite a few of them. Almost all of them. Just a few in here that I don't have. Is that half? Maybe slightly more than half. Plus 3. Ambassador Hab. What's the Ambassador Hab look like? I kind of like the bay in the back. Two loading docks. Wow. Well, pulse drive fuel efficiency, launch cost. Automatic recharging? What? Oh, what? Two of them on there. A reactor and a reactor. I can put that there? That's crazy. Thing's gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Huh. Reinforced hull link. Reinforced. Over-enforced. It's just a mess. That looks like a mess. I wish there was really thin kind of plating you could put over. There's still going to be too much on the back. The same problem I had before. It's 2 stories. It's enormous. It's hilarious. But it looks bizarre. I don't know. Damn. We only got one of them. Sub light thruster. The one big one. I like this one. I want to work with that. like this setup, though. It's got to be 2. And there's nothing to put on top of this. There's not like a thin... I need a really thin... Exactly what I had before. The piece doesn't exist. I wanted like a just a flat panel that I can cover this with without it being a big giant bulky addition. I don't need to add a whole room. I just need like the top layer of this thing just laid here. Why can't I cover things in like sheeting and whatnot? It can still snap to the same places and everything. It would act just the same. It would just be like you can't add anything onto that. It'd have to be at the outside. I wish I could intersect this with that. And not. There's not like a thin piece I can put over just the edge. Well, actually, Matt fits right there. What's that look like? Not like that. Oh dear. Nice. No, it's too much. Mine does not work. Because there's no... I basically need one of these Super Cruise cowlings, but just the plate on the top, not a big angly block. So I can just cover the top. Otherwise, it's essentially... No, you can't. You're essentially doing this. You put a giant block on top of there. Which is not what I want. It's too much. Yeah, I'm just right back to the same spot that I was before. Not a huge fan. But a huge thruster, though. I don't have a huge fan. Really? I can have it hanging halfway over the door and or sticking above the ship. I can't center it. Man. This ship editor is more of a hassle than anything else. Like almost every single thing I think of, it doesn't do. I can't wait to color things whatever I want. Oh, you can't do that. I can't wait to add little lights and stickers and decorations. That's not in there. I can't wait to move things precisely where I want off the grid. It doesn't do that. I can't wait to be overwhelmed with the amount of pieces that everything I can think of. Can't do that. That's not the case. There's some pieces. It's like, imagine having like you're at your house, you've got like 6 bins of Legos, like giant bins, and there's just like infinite Legos as far as you can see. You make giant messes and you can make whatever you want. You need a castle piece, it's in there. You need like a dude's arm or something, everything you could possibly need is always in there. And then your friend finds out that you like to play Lego, so he invites you over to your house, to his house, to go play Lego with him, and he's got 2 sets. He's like, well, let's play with Lego. And you're like, where is all the pieces? And it's just like, because you're used to playing with all of the pieces, when you go play with less pieces, it's like not the same experience. So all the people that were playing No Man's Sky before the big update are now very excited because they can build ships, which is true. But I come from Satisfactory, where you can build anything, and you can move things off the grid and intersect with each other, and they still function. You can still interact with it. Coming from the freedom of being able to design and build whatever I want to this extremely restricted thing, I don't have the same kind of experience that most people are having. It's a whole lot better than not being able to build ships at all, that's for sure. But it's not quite other building experiences yet. The platform is here, though. If this game had mod support, and you were to add, like, shit tons of support into the custom builds that you could do, and then there was a couple mods that would kind of adjust the way that the build mechanics worked, it'd be great. It'd be amazing. But there's just not enough. There's not enough colors, not enough pieces, not enough control over the movement. I need more. Well, what are we gonna do here? They're big giant. Big blocky boys. I think I only got one of these. I could trade in. Man, I really don't like this. I don't like how it changes the silhouette, because this is a circle and this is a square. So you get this nice edge line here. You know, this edge and this edge, which defines the shape. But it comes in here, and then all of a sudden this drops in because this is now a circle. And you got a circle inside of in between two squares. I need to put like a panel or something here so I can square this off. There's not any, I can't even intersect. We need to order Joe's birthday present. What should we get him, though? Oh, damn. I don't know. Joe's going to be a challenge for you, because he's a little me. So all he wants is expensive things. You get him literally anything, he's gonna be like, okay, and go back to his computer. Unless you bought him a new computer, which is impossible. See, these are just aesthetic pieces that don't do anything. They should not be forced to snap to the grid. The grid, the purpose of that is to make sure that everything functions together when you're interacting with things. If it's just a prop, who cares where I put it? But there's no way to take this off of the grid like you can with the base building. I can't adjust the size or anything. Whole plating, is that it? Is that the whole game? 3 rows? Can't be it. Wish there was a faster way to get rid of these. I don't like the little new icons on there. I don't care. I want them to go away. Oh, that's like a wing thing. We got winged things. Can I get an engine underneath that and have it not look weird? It's starting to look weird already. Why are you weird? So it'd be more fun if there was less restriction. It's more of a challenge than it is a fun. Like what I want to do is I want to take this and I want to put it on top of this and then slide it down halfway. So they're kind of intersected together and this is kind of protruding at the top and they look like one mechanism. And they're taking up one spot together. They don't do anything. I mean, it's only just stats. They don't have to do anything. This also looks dumb. Looks dumb. Oh. Wonder. But I don't have another one of these. Oh, I do. I just got a different type. If I do this, this would be really weird. That's the same amount of storage as one of these. It's just split in half. One there, one there. And now I've got the loading in the back, or in the middle. So there is no ramp, which kind of sucked. Could put one anyway. But that adds a whole nother... Flip it around. What does that look like? Does that help at all? It's the small in the back isn't so bad. Like this here. Damn. Shape is just better for that, I think. See, now the stuff is just exposed. I don't like that. Nobody likes that. These here, I wonder, because theoretically now I could do this. This is not what I had in mind at all, but that's too much. We might be able to do a couple side rooms, but I don't have more. That's technically allowed. It's just a lot. That's a lot of space in there. It's a lot of rooms. Three habitation modules and well, no, it's two of these and two of these. That's what it is. Still a lot. Can you? Oh, you can do that. That's interesting. I only have one of them. Yeah, I don't like how it doesn't work with this. Move it back? I wonder if that's possible. Possible, yes, but oh, actually, no, damn it. Why there's no confirmation or anything? That's so annoying. Right click is, that's not what it is. No. Oh, okay, good. I saw the ship refresh, and I thought that it undid everything that I just did. Because everywhere in the game, this is what I was complaining about. Everywhere in the game, is right click acts as back. So if you open up the menu, oh, you mind if I open up the menu? You can hit right click and it goes back. If you go into something, you can right click and it goes back, right click and it goes back, right click and it goes back, all over the place. So you right click here and you go, no, my brain says, no, I want to undo that. I want to go back. And so you say right click, which in this menu right here, this exit workshop, right click is continue. Oh, now it's changed its mind. It's not anymore. Why is that? It just literally did this onto me. We decided Legos, the set hasn't picked his Lego brand, but super cool. Oh, of course. Yeah, now it's not. It literally just did that to me where I right clicked twice and it pulled me all the way out and I was back in my character. Now all of a sudden it doesn't do it anymore. Which is equally annoying because it's just a little line of code that says it does one thing. So how does it change? How does escape? See? Double click, right click. Took me all the way back to my character. I can double click, right click. Go out, right click again, and it exits things. But if I open a thing, the menu, and I pull out a part, now I right click again, and now right click does it. Okay. I give up. It doesn't make any sense. There's extremely inconsistent glitch or something. I'm not sure what it is. But now I can't get it to recreate, which is also annoying because, I mean, you can't, it's inconsistent, so it's hard to follow, hard to predict. If a bug is easy to predict, it's not really a problem. You could just avoid it, unless it's unavoidable. But if you can't figure it out, then that's a problem. What does that look like? Nope. Still too much. I don't want it to be that big. See, now it's got 3 things. Store design for later and continue modifying. So now on this menu, what happens when I right click? Okay, now it takes you all the way out. See? It shouldn't do that. Right click isn't continue. Right click is go back. This is how it should work. Like, do you want to leave? No, never mind. And you right click again. And that's how it does. That makes sense. Cancel. It's like a right click is like a cancel. Cyberpunk works the same way. Right click is like a go back, and it works very well. But what I'm doing, so after I've made changes, then I can double click, right click, and it goes back to my character. I see. So if you haven't made any changes, right click performs the way that it should. But as soon as you change something, right click now takes you back to your character. That's so weird. Why? Why? Also, right click saves your changes. It doesn't cancel it and go back. That is so wrong. right click cancels and goes back literally everywhere else in the game. You like program your muscle memory to do that. And then all of a sudden, just in one little instance of the game, right click is continue. That's some designing right there that happened. Some people did that. Wish there was a... Oh. Wait a minute. What, isn't there a... Oh, that wouldn't work though. Is it this one or is it the industrial joint? That's right. The good old industrial joint. I really wish I could put this here. It's just an aesthetic thing. It doesn't matter. Like, I wish I could drop this down so it just pokes up just a little bit, so it looks like it's kind of filling that area. Thermal grill. Gonna have to be, like, just be happy. Except the wide boy. Is that really... Is it this that I need? What do I need? I need a piece that's like this. That matches that. This doesn't quite match it. Vesper? I think these are the Vesper diffusers. It's not really a Vesper or anything else. Yeah. They don't really, they kind of fit. Oh, I only have one. It's annoying. Back to that. Back to the A-wing. Of something. Oh, the ads are gonna start. Oh no. Oh, I wonder. 7:30. I gotta take the dogs out again. Feed them. They need to be fooded. I thought you could flip. You can't flip this one? Oh, come on. Why? Too many limitations. You can't limit creativity like this. It's not fair. You got a cool idea and you think outside the box. You're like, oh, I'm going to use this piece with that piece and I'm going to merge them together and it looks like this thing, and you're using your imagination. Like, no. They've just riddled the thing with limitations and rules. Yeah, all right. Ads are going to start. Let me, I got to feed the dogs and stuff, so I'll be right back. Sorry for all the breaks. It's just the way that my world works. Some days are better than others.
me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk alone where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you. The skyline's glowing, takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Are you ready?
All right. Righty righty. Welcome to the beginning of the new stream. Might as well call this the second stream now after that break. Sorry, we got a doggo that needed help. He needed to be addressed. He's got a wound. So, sometimes things just happen and they need to be taken care of. It's just the way that it is. As long as I keep having things like that happen where I have to step away from the stream for so long, I will probably never succeed as a channel as long as that continues, but that's unfortunately the reality of it. Don't know how other people do it, other than just like not stream very much. That is not what I like to do. I like to hang out. I like to be here. I like to be chilling. I feel awkward when I play games offline by myself. It feels like a waste of time. Unless I'm playing something that I can really immerse myself in, and even then eventually it gets lonely. So even when I'm playing a single player game, I prefer to do it with the potential that there's people coming and going, even if there's nobody really there. There's some subconscious thing that happens where I'm online in public, therefore I'm enjoying myself now. I have no idea why it's that way. Even when I'm playing games like on a console at home, like I prefer to play it in a room with other people rather than by myself. Damn, the corner sticks out. You've got these sticky outy bits. That's not a spot on the back of that, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, well that does work. Vent. Need a vent. A venti. A venti. What's this? That's a mega vent. It's a wing. It's in the wing section. Makes sense. Vents are over here. In the event of a vent, some angles look really good and some of them don't work really all that well. No. Thinking sounds. I need glass for that. I don't want that there anyway. I can put it... What? You can't put it there? You can't put a window where the elevator is? No. No. Radiator. Radiator. Radiator? I barely know her. Cargo capsule. Assemble a Corvette with the dedicated Corvette workshop board and your space station. We're doing that. On the Corvette's cargo system, providing moderate performance boost. Cargo slots? 1. That's all you need. Cargo link. It insinuates the existence of a cargo Zelda as well. It doesn't do anything. Cargo link. That's just... It's like a package chute. Cargo sphere. Wow. What's it do? Adds 1 slot. I'm just going to make a big board that flies, and it's just covered in cargo capsules and stuff. It's just cargo. As far as the eye can see, infinite cargo. Is this really... Is that what we're doing now? Is this really what we are? Oh, please. You know what? I know how to do this. I'm gonna figure it out. If I put... Damn, I don't have one. Will this work? Let me borrow this. I could just moved it, but... Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, yes it does. Okay, so I can put that there, and then... Grab this. Flip it. Reverse it, and put it against that. Then move you... No. Back inside. Get back in there. Yes. Sort of. It looks... a little wide. Looks silly with it. With just the 2 supports in the middle with it so wide. Wonder how bad that would be. It's a big fat chunk. My problem was that I had it too wide, and I replaced it with something that's 3 wide. Or too high with 3 wide. It's too many. But, on the other hand, it's useful as fuck. Because I've got tons of space. I don't really need... Such a wide ship. It's a big wide boy. Big building that you drive around. But it's the same problem as the other one. The other one was 2 units tall, and I was like, it's just too much. When you're flying it around, you're looking at it like this, and you're like, it's everything. It's on the entire screen. Is this ship? I wish you could zoom out more when you're flying it from third person. Technically, could fly it in first person. It's not a big deal. But I have 2 of those. Did I just have 2? Thought I did. Oh, the other one's right here. Right? Yes. Good God. No weapon system? torpedoes. Photon cannon is a damage of 5%. Damage of 22 for phase beam. Deflector shield. Ion barrier. Please don't make it taller. Yes. More. Additional reactors. So 5 reactors. Oh my. Those underneath there. I wonder if that would work like that. Can't put these on either side. Why not? It's even wider now. Hey, what happened? Oh, it's because I only have one of those things. That's right. I don't know if I like that, though. If I take this out, though, there's not space. What do you mean? We're in space. All there is space. Oh. Why? Why is that way? I don't know if I like how wide it is. People wide. Put windows in it. But I need glass. Glass and silver. What's doing over there?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Didn't say suit inventory. Why are these here? I don't want them in my inventory. I want them to stay in here. I do want to straight up purchase. Damn. They don't have a short hab. We got trade for it. Unlikely. What about that? I got 6 high energy shields. What about one of those? There we go. Oh. Moderate. %. Just keep trying. Is it 43% each time? Man, you suck.
Product received.
Where's all my silver? What a shit ton of it. Wait, what? Why is it that? That's not the way I left it. No, it's not the way it is. Oh, I see. I have it saved, so it's still, when I walk around, it's still the way that the ship was before. I see. It needs to be the Enterprise. And it's shield array. Shield dome. It's an array, but whatever. Triple gun. Torpedoes. It's not a great spot for them. I don't really want them on the outside either. Doesn't really need them. I'm not making a warship, but it's essentially just a flying semi-truck. Essentially, it's what it is. Oh, damn it. Damn air conditioner. On the fritz. Landing gear. Front landing things. That does go a lot better with this front end. The landy pieces. What's this look like? Like a pod racer. Which I suppose that's what it is. That's what a pod racer is. It's starship engines. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 3 of these? Awesome. What's it look like under here? This is the only part right there. This is just this. I almost feel like If you took this out, you could continue this shape all the way down. You lose the spot for the foot, though. That's what's cool about this. The big-ass engines in the back. The ship didn't really change much. It's still a behemoth. But it's a Corvette, so it's supposed to be a little bit larger. Okay, we're going to apply edits, and we need glass and silver. I don't think they sell here. That's material. Hi. I didn't want to talk to you, but okay. They do have silver. I don't know how much it is. No. What? Suppose it was in the other menu too. Just one. Okay. 60 silver, 2 glass. Like 2 windows. I don't think they sell glass here, but that's okay. No. God. Why? Why does it put the pieces you're done with in your inventory instead of back into the... There's a whole workshop cache specifically for this. Stop putting these back in my inventory. This awful idea. I don't know why it's designed to do that. I don't want them on me. I want them in the cache. Whoa! There. Thank you. And now we will go to wherever. Go to wherever. My screenshot reloaded. There we go. It actually doesn't... No, it wouldn't have to go anywhere, technically. We can just do this here. We can make a plate and then make... You can't... Okay. Never mind. That plate will be used for something else. We can just go anywhere. You can't build here. The big long teleport. We're gonna go to any of these. Put that in there for now. We're gonna do... Can you process this? Does it do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Just curious. Put that in there. We want... Big old brain farty. That. Silicate. We really need 2. That's all we need. Yay! You know what? I am going to set a bunch to just go. We're going to say... We'll say 1,000. Does that have 2 different... Or does it jumble it all together? It does, it just... Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Yeah, just here, some carbon. There you go. And you can just go do that for a while. So if we need glass later, we have it. We'll go back to this. Bump, 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 bump. Run and go back to the ship. It's a big boy. I came in here to make this smaller, and I believe it went the other direction. Guess that's okay. It looks pretty good. It's just... So do you want these in the back, I think, probably? It's going to give it a little bit more width. It's going to be tough to park. Nice and roomy inside, though. I like how that you wouldn't seem like it would, because you see engines here, and you step inside between the engines, and you think your brain and your peripherals are thinking this is 2 feet on top of 2 engines. And so when you walk in here, you have the idea that this is kind of the back wall, and that's just engine beyond that point, and so there wouldn't be anything. But you come in here and hook around, and there's a whole room back here on both sides. A cool window. I wonder if I should move the window up here, though. So when you're standing in this spot looking around, you can see out to space, out to space. Not that we'd really be out in space with this thing. It's mostly... No, you'd be going planet to planet with it. Yeah. Why are we getting blurry? What's going on? We're passing out? Is that from the ships flying overhead? Is that what's going on? Yes, that's kind of disorienting. It's an interesting spot to decide to do that. It's very cool looking, but I think that if it was my game and I designed it, I would have just put like an instanced room off to the side. So it like unloaded everything and you were like in your own little private space. But this is cool too. I think that the ship's constantly flying over. It gets a little disorienting after a while. The black, whatever, I don't know. Every ship is black. It's a pelican. It's a flat pelican. See, that color that ship was isn't in here. There's a ship that I saw yesterday that was black and vibrant lime green. And I wanted to know how it was that they got that. And it was just a computer thing, so it wasn't like a person, but I wanted to know how it was they did that. Black ship. I kind of feel like it's a waste to have a black ship. Like, it's cool, but there's so many bright colored ships everywhere. Like, you're just the one with the big black smudge in the sky. They kind of all look nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we move. Oh, ew. That's no good. Why? I was doing that over here too. Yeah. I don't like that at all. Why are the windows wider than the walls they're going on? Why is there only two? Why is there... Oh, there's a little tiny itsy bitsy window that you can put in, or you can put in a giant window that's bigger than anything that is going to go on. And why is it like bubble around the edge? I guess you could look out and then you kind of see like a bubble around. That kind of makes sense. Is that what this is supposed to be simulating? Is that you're looking... I really don't like that. This looks better for that, I think. It's the widest, flattest wide boy. 3 wide, 1 tall. There's some decorations and engines and stuff up here. The only reason why this stuff is up here is because you can't really... I mean, I guess it's the reactor is the problem. I could bring it down to 1 reactor. And I could put it down here in between the engines. Remove this entire top. But it would lose this arc shape that it's got. I kind of feel like its size is just, that's the way that it is. That's just the way it do be. The way it do be is. No? Can't put this anywhere fun or cool? An extra little vent in there. That's interesting. Well, that kinda, sorta, from a distance that looks good because it adds this nice shape in here instead of this being just like a blob on the side. But it is clipping. The wide boy. Why are we brown? The blue ship. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute until ads. Until the addiest break. It's not really a break. I'm not going to take a break, but ads will happen here in a few seconds. Amazon has decided that there's a 3-minute window in which that they will inundate you. You will be inundated with advertisements. Get your wallets out now. Who knows what they'll show on the screen? Who knows? It could be, that could change your life. Or you could just mute them and go away. I usually go out of my way to make sure that I don't see the ads. Like, I'm covering it up. I'm not going to see it or hear it. I will not succumb to the... Can I put something on the side of that? No. No. Hey. You could just right there. You can put that there. It's kind of sticking out. I could bring it up a little bit. These grid things just... Yes, just way more firepower, just crazy amounts. How many more do I have? I do have 2 of them. I could have 2 photon and 2 phase beam. That shield strength, hyperdrive shield strength is crazy. Damage potential is decent. Hyperdrive range is not very good. But we can fix that with modules and stuff. Modules. Fix that with modules. I kind of like the dark blue. Well, it's not like dark, but you know, I like the blue. The blue ship. Okay, we're going to do one last check in the end here for... We need to give it an antenna so everybody has the internet. There you go. Now everybody has the internet. Cargo capsule? Capsicle? Cargo capsicle. Could we put the capsicle in there? Let's put it right in the way. Put it up here. Makes perfect sense. Wait, no way. Are you gonna... Would that be... I was gonna get lucky and it's gonna be... Give me some jank that I can... See, I bet that's right in the room. Where is that? It's right here. That's funny. What a dumb shape. There you go. No. 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 Put a central vent in. Put a mohawk. Get one of those, like, feathers. Underneath. It actually looks like it's another ramp. That's interesting. You can use this vent to make it kind of look like... Of course, when you're flying around, it would always be open. That would be kind of weird looking. It would be weird. Air puffer. Oh dear. Hold on. It's such an issue. Come on. Get under the carpet there. There you go. Dog had burrowed her way into the bed and had a blanket over her face and was like wrapped around her and she couldn't get out of it and she was just running into things in the room. Yep. Only the most intelligent of animals here. I could put this underneath. It does nothing, but it goes there. Or it could go there. Venti boys. Can we fit this anywhere? I mean, not terrible. Vents underneath. The satellite dish underneath. We can zap everybody with our satellite receiver. We can pick up the game. It's so funny to like rewire all this technology out in space so you can pick up like a football or baseball game or something. You like work through all this effort and you're reverse engineering and tearing things apart so that way you can get some crazy radio signal to work. And you do actually manage to pick up the game and it's a team you hate. You're like, well, turn it back on. Like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and listen to, and they win. Throw the radio. That's a big old thing hanging down there. We don't need that. I'm starting to feel like this is it. That's That's what you get. What are you doing there, doggo? Sorry, I fell asleep and my PC died. Running on battery, then I assume. So were you. The PC fell asleep, and so did you. I can't go on anymore. Can I fit this anywhere? Trying to fit anything I can in places. See, I wish I could move things off of the grid, even if that was limited to just display things like ducks and stuff like that. I wish I could just kind of decorate it with however I want. Too many limitations, methinks. How dare you stunt my creativity? How dare you? It doesn't really fit anywhere. Alright, okay. What about these, though? We could have more angles. Are you at the door again? My dogs are convinced. I don't know what you guys have against me. They're convinced that I have no use for viewers. Like, I don't need any. You just need to take us outside every 5 minutes. I wonder. No, because this doesn't have the same. It's a different angle. This works with this because there's this surface right here, and the angle happens at the same time. They work well with each other. Works goodly. I also wanted to try and take a look. Now that the windows are moved, well, they've been moved, but if we're standing here and we're looking around, you should be able to see. I wish it was a round doorway, because you can see out and then all the way across and out again. And this will basically just be cargo, 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 cargo. And maybe even 2 more here, and then these 2 can be whatever. You really don't need any, just 2 cargo. Just have all of them. What do we need for that? Why is these grayed out? Why are these not? One microprocessor. I need more than 1. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can use 8, but that's a lot of space. I think we'll do 6. These 2 spaces can be reserved for the mission mabob. You don't get the materials back? I already built this once. You're not refunded all of the stuff that it takes to build it? Because I put this in once already, and I came in here and said restart. Like I wanted to redo the build. No, I didn't even do that. I manually deleted it. I went into the editor and I just like delete, 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 delete. And so when you do that, it doesn't refund what it... Oh, the modules inside of it? If you want to call them that. This is so annoying. Stop putting these in my inventory. Please. Please stop. Who needs ramps? That's very strange. Why do I have 1 gold? I went on a mining expedition and I found resource mines, resource nodes, and I mined like 1,000 gold. And all I did was come in here and build... What is it that takes gold in here? This. I used 40 of it for my mission radar. And then a 50 of it for that. And 50 of it. So I use 100 something of it. 140 of it. Of the like 1,000 that I got way more than 140. I went through several gold things. What happened? What ate my gold? I've been just excusing this as I don't really understand what's going on yet because I'm still fairly new at the game, but I swear there's stuff just disappearing out of my inventory. It really feels like I'm just like materials are just vanishing. I didn't spend all that gold. I went and got the gold and I came in here and I put the ship together with it, and then I went and got all the ship parts and came back, and now my gold was gone. I got 1. How did I end up with a 1? It's not stored somewhere, is it? I'm gonna go look in my home storage. I really wish you could access your home storage here at the thing. Maybe you can later when you get a more equipped ship. But the storage, it has to be accessed kind of manually. Whoops. Just to go anywhere. I still haven't gone and looked at the anomaly. I've just been bouncing around these same 4 planets. Well, not bouncing around, really, sort of. To be fair, most of the time has been spent on Doge Planet. Doge Base. Because... No, I don't know why I came in here. I could have just used my ship, but whatever. Gold is just gone. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know why. But that's okay. That means that we gotta go to Weird. We'll go to Weird. And we'll mine some more gold. It's not a big deal. Welcome to Planet Weird. Ship should be somewhere here. Shippo. Oh, that doesn't work. We want this. Gold deposits there. I doubt it. That don't look like no gold deposit to me. Looks like it's kind of already been mined. But that hasn't been... Was it underground or something? Can I summon my vehicle without it landing? Go over there. Damn. I want it to hover. Is there a way to tell it to hover instead of land? That's annoying. I really wish that I could summon it and make it still hover. That would be a lot faster. Man, my fingers are just derping. Hitting the wrong buttons. I don't have enough now. Do I? Oh, that's right. It's got a recharge now. Yeah. Beam over to planet. Beam downwardly. Okay, all we're really here for here is the gold. Oh, we do want that though. It's nice. I already got this. Yep. I don't believe it. I think the game thinks there's gold here, but there's not. See? There's not gold here. Okay, technically there is. Technically speaking, there's gold here. Okay. I don't think there's gold there anymore. I think that's it. What's over there? What's that? That's copper. Don't need copper. We need to... The empty ship. We actually don't need the ship for storage right now, so it's okay that it's pretty much empty. We just need to fly around for a bit. Or, you know, fly some distance away. There's no gold over there. Right. Ossified moon. Gold deposit. Silver. I do want both of those, actually. There's silver, gold, and copper all over this place. Oh, it's right there. Don't mind if I do. That. Oh, that's the copper. Looks limey. Silver. How is butt? He's fine. He's just sniffing. Looks like his thing is still hanging in there, so it's fine. What's that? Oh, yeah, those. Ossified star. Awesomeified star. We're gonna go over here. It's the Glod. Okay, good. We're off to bed. All right. Oh, we got dogs at the door. Doggos. So I think I'll just open the door and let them run out real quick. Give me a minute. Mining. For reasons unknown to me. Because apparently my gold just vanished. You gotta block off both the neighbor's fence and the driveway. We can get back to the base. I'm gonna try and make that addition to the ship. I'm gonna put it in there, and it's gonna be like, you don't have any gold. Be like, what? I just went and got all that gold. And it's be like, that was pyrite, haha, nerd. No. The game throws you for a loop with fool's gold. It's gold. It's not, though. Go back out there and get the real thing. Do better. Oh no, my gun broke. I fixed it. Found a new one. La la la. digging a hole with light. Digging a hole with lasers. My digital shovel. We broke into a cave. See, I did like 4 of these. Going through multiple guns each one. And then built just those 2 habitat modules, and that was it. Used up all of my gold? No, I don't think so. Something has happened. I don't, and this isn't the first time this has happened. There's been a number of times now that I've had massive collections of materials. Just like, it's all gone, I don't know where it is. Like, what happened to it? And there's no explanation, because it's like, it's been so long that, like, I don't know what I did with that. Definitely didn't use it. Somebody robbed me. It was the pirates. Pirates did it. Probably. This place has warbly air, and it's really hard to see. Whoa. This goes down... way down there. Way down. And I remember that too. I actually came across one that was insanely deep. A gold deposit earlier, and I'm already at over 1,000. Yeah, see, I had it like 2,000 or 3,000 gold. Where did it all go? Doing too many things at once. This gold over here too? What's that? Is that dirt? Yeah. Goes forever. There's like little bits of it in the rock. Gold in them hills. You can still see it. The man digging for all of eternity. For gold that isn't there, that only he can see. Can't you see the gold in the hills? As he dug this giant cave. Can't you see it? No. In the walls. This hole is tremendous. The tremendous hole. Still getting gold. This is just the most monstrous. I kind of wish the map would warn me. Like, alright, this is a deep hole now. Prepare yourself. Big vein. Big old veiny boy. It just doesn't end. This entire map is gold. It's good. Man. This is wild. I'm gonna mine out the whole map. Donkey Kong Bonanza ain't got nothing on this. I'm gonna dig so deep, I'm gonna start finding bananas. Banana. Oh yeah, you gotta go outside and stuff. I was distracted by the gold. Doggos gotta go outside. Just gotta deal with that real quick. Deal with the doggos. It's like a deal with the devil, but way more fun. Deal with the doggos. Is it the end? Is it over? No. It's endless. It's not solid gold. There's a lot of rock, but it's still in there. You can still see there's some here, there's some there, there's some there. I'm digging such a big hole that I'm going to hit the terrain limit in the same hole. And it's going to start filling in itself. Is it over? That was the biggest vein. It's still going. Phase 2. Anyway, off to bed with me. All right. Wow. That was 1,400 gold. In one vein. That was many. All right. I have to deal with doggos. So, give me just a couple minutes. I gotta take care of this thing, and then we'll be right back. It'll be really, really short. Really, really tiny. I'll be right back. That is dealt with. Go back to Planet Weird. It's not Inkert B38. It's Weird. It's the Weird planet. Unidentified. It's been identified. I seen it. Scanned 30 unique plants. These are a lot of subterranean relics, which used to be good money at the beginning of the game, but ship parts are just way better. Ship parts are the money. Man. Where did ship go? There. Wait, do I need it? Copper. Gold! Oh, we have 1,000 though. I could just be like, yeah, that's good. It put it up there. Come on. Thank you. Actually, I do want to grab a silver as well. At least one. Jesus! That's the Peepo blimp. That's a big old blimpy boy. That's a good one. I'm gonna wake up the chat real quick. Let's throw a blimp out there. This place is eerie as shit. Resource of silver. It'll also be enormous, probably. Or maybe it won't be. Music. Weird. I want to leave this place. It's really uncomfortable. I think we can put our habitats in here. Whoa! That was a hand twitch. It wouldn't be Twitch gaming without an actual Twitch in there somewhere. What was that? 445. That's not very much, but you do a couple of those. I don't want to do that, actually. I have changed my decide. Uppies. Yes, we can. Oh, we need microprocessors and iron-on batteries. What's up? Is that gold over there? You got plenty of it. I'm afraid of gold now. Instead of dig out half the planet, I'm going to dig out the gold. What's that? There's a perfectly round rock. I only have to just go right over here. And there's gold and silver right next to each other. What is that? Most common thing said when playing this game. Always said by everybody. What is that? Is that... Oh man, that's a shit ton of oxygen. I can't walk forward. Oh, this is amazing. Look at that. That's an incredible design. That's just wonderful. It's very well done. Look at that. Wow. Totally just like a giant gap. It's just not a big enough gap for space to get in. That's your silver deposit? That's what you got for me? Bro. I found some. It's like a single little pebble. This is going to be one of those partial ones that just keeps going. It's just like... It's not a solid vein. It's kind of mixed in. Why do you keep stopping? Stop stopping. I mean, a lot of silicate and a little bit of silver. Yeah, this is a giant vein as well. It's just mixed in. Life support systems are fine. Zap. That's all it had, that one last little... think I made it angry.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's copper. I don't need copper. I have quite a bit of it. That wasn't much for silver, though. Still only have 672. I wanted to break 1,000 of each, so we'll do one more. And then head back. We've got to get a bunch of microprocessors. Oh yeah, that oxygen. I wanted to grab that. Lup. I've never seen this many together one before. Yeah. Yay! Air! To the silver! Big red button. The downy button. The uppy switch. Downy button, uppy switch. What are we doing? Silver. The warbly air is really distracting. Oh man, you know what I want to do soon is figure out how to like actually farm some good modules. That might be something that just comes with time from being around in the game, going to other planets and looting other places and getting farther in the story. But I would like... I've also got some decent money now, so swapping to a different multi-tool is going to be just whenever it can happen, it can happen. When I come across a better one, I can just buy it. But finding it is the thing. We gotta go out into the different worlds and explore the outposts. And then, sometimes there's weapons in those, and the space stations at the shops. Whoa. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, okay. 1,200. 1,400. Perfect. That's exactly, kind of roughly what I wanted. Wow, this place is weird. Let's do leaving. Oops, not E. I don't want to land, I want to look at it. Whatever. It's close enough anyway. The Great Box. Wait. A box on this side, or door box. A door on that side. Your base. Thank you. It is. It's my box. My wooden box that I keep on a weird planet. Planet Weird. In? Oh, wait. We need microprocessors. We need a lot of them. A lot of them. A lot of these. Just buy like 20 of them. Do we need anything else? I can't tell. I'm not going to be able to tell until I get over there. I don't have memory. Probably going to need wiring and stuff as well. These are... Oh, we're going to need a bunch of those. I can see. One, two, three, four, and then two more here. Whoa! 0 through 5. Just tons of cargo. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50 slot containers. In here, we'll do the mission radar and the nutrition unit or the refiner unit, but we don't have the stuff for it, and we need platinum. In order to get platinum, we have to refine gold and silver at the same time. We do not have access to something that can refine two at once yet. We have just the portable guy. We must get farther in the video game. Oh yeah, it's not a bad layout. I think it's all right. I like it more than the other one. I like this ship. Colors right. Right, everything's set. Now you messed it up. What'd you do? There you go. Yeah. Flying. All right. So now it's time. Put this stuff away. Make sure that you don't have anything. Our ship can hang on to this stuff. Oh, this needs to be sold. A storm crystal. Oh, those are for... reoccurring secondary ingredients. How do I know which one 0 is? I guess it just starts on one side and works out the other way. That's whatever. Why are these here? You can go in there, in there, in there. I can just get rid of that and sell it. Just sell it. I suppose you can go in there and wait until I get more. And then you can add to that pile. And then grab stuff from Shippo. Sell. Life support fuel. I'm going to keep these. Sell. Thank you for jumping the mouse around. Oh, this is all messed up now. Because we messed with the ship, and so now all this is different. This is our turbocharged shot. Photon cannon. We're doing 37. Emission, phase beam. Does that work? I don't know. Spot. I can't do that. Or trade places with it. Why can't I? Doesn't, not because I'm in it, is it? That would be weird. Okay, no. That would be weird. Why can I only move it, though? I can't... Just because I'm in here? Okay, now I can store. Okay. That's what I was like, why can't I store these? Oh, because some of them can be, some of them cannot. Right. No. Well, the picture's different, so that makes sense. So only just got the one photon cannon thing. No modules for it. So we need to put these back then. Get these next to each other. Autos. Adds approacheth. Prepare thyself. You have a table you'd like to hide under? Maybe a blankie? To protect yourself from the advertisements. Remember to don't look at them directly in the eye. It startles them. Do these react next to each other? No. No, they isn't. They isn't don't. That do. This here. What? Those don't. That's actually surprising. This here, the landing gear, for whatever reason, gives better landing. What's this? Deflector shield. Oh, with these shields up here. That means that you can go back here, you can go here. That's 3 hyperdrive. Curious. No. Hyperdrive. Launch thrusters and hyperdrives, though. Okay, well, that's already there. That's good. Oh, now these do. These are... Well... Okay. Those are apparently all the same class or whatever. I'm not going to be able to get... No, this doesn't. Okay, now these don't. Why does that react to... It's the hyperdrives, why? Now it doesn't. Oh. Okay. So that's these two and these two. Can I do... Does that not connect to that? No, it doesn't. It does not matter where that is. Okay, so we'll put this here and keep this over here. That's fine, fine, fine. These, everything's all matched up now. And we, in the turbo chart spot is the photon cannon. Unfortunately, the photon cannon doesn't have any modules to work alongside with it. For now, we will find something else and swap out something. I don't know. We do have another slot here. Oh, that's for this. That's right. Ship-mounted teleportation device. Ship-mounted. Starship, hang on to this. Starship has been relegated to basically just secondary crafting components. I've got the primary ones on my top row here, and this is just stuff. And when I fill up my inventory, I don't put it in the ship. I put it into the storage. So the ship's inventory is like, it's just for secondary crafting and whatnot. Maybe I'll carry stuff with it that I want to... No, those go into the storage. Never mind. The storage is where it's at. I think that it's time. It's time to move on. Also, I forgot. In here... discoveries go back to Weird. We want to do this. Yes. I really needed those 3 nanites. Very, very much needed them. Oh, go away, you stupid thing. That's that planet with the thing. Eofor, 6 of 7. Curses! I look for it every single time that I need some money, and I go to the wrecked ship planet to go find some salvage. I look for that creature. That's just the way that's going to be. So that's it. It's anomaly time. I will summon the fighter. Discovered all species on 3 planets. Right. Dragon, hello. See this? Like, this is one of those ones. He's got like this really vibrant accent color. There's more colors somewhere else. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find out where that is. There's more colors somewhere. It's mods. So where do you get parts to be able to make a starship? Where do you find these? Because I found tons of parts and they're only for Corvette stuff. Where do you get starship stuff? Use this outfitting station to increase the size of starship inventory or improve. Upgrades to specific functions such as weapons or engines can be purchased from technology merchants. Drones deployed to target starship Radiant Pillar BC-1. Available operations. Upgrade class and or storage or melt ship into scrap. Gotta melt it down. Melt the starship. Upgrade. 7 million? You can buy bag space on the anomalies per system. You can buy bag space? On the anomaly per system when called to you. Well, we're gonna talk a little bit about this later. We need to go there first. That's what we're doing right now. Anomaly. Yeah, inventory. Yeah. Bag space. Is that not? No. Okay. I don't think we're going any place specific. We just gotta get in the ship and go. Still got the little starter ship. Boop. Whoa! Look out! Whoa! I'm gonna crash. You can buy charts on the stations to find inventory increasing pods. Cool. Okay, we need to go. Where is that thing? No. Can I not see it? It's possible. No, it's there. Somewhere. Yar, there'll be pirates. Okay, so it is here. Get out. Why can't I see it? Is it that? Distress beacon? Log. Go to log. You want me to do that? This is what we want to do right now. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. There, that's what I was looking for. I didn't have it highlighted. Away! You spat me out 2 minutes away? The hell? When I run out of fuel? Hyperdrive. Well, that's for long distance. Pulse engine still has 9%.
Technology recharge.
Why did it stop me? That's weird. We're back to Inkert. It's weird. Doing landing.
Life support power low.
Not the life.
Energy recharge.
Why was the icon so far away from the destination? One little pebble. There's a ship. Signal bacon. Open by repairing the damaged components. Okay. Chromatic metal and salt. I got some of that. Chromatic metal. We need the other ship. Go over there.
Technology prepared.
Unknown Signuru. Zits. Zzz. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Extract. That's what I usually think of doing when I see or hit the planet's atmos as you. Yeah. That's actually what I guessed, is that I nicked the atmosphere as I was flying by. What I guess. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. Hubbard, we call that today. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. I'll take it. Amino chamber and a wiring loom. Craft an amino chamber. I can't do that. Game over. I can't have that. Give it to me. Wait, I already... Tutoria's dream? I already got one of these and I melted it down. I repaired just the... Yeah, it was the same exact thing. The launch thrusters were already fixed, and so I fixed this and just took off with it. And I nabbed the Q-field shield, which is where I got this Q-field shield from. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the other ship. It's on the starship. Search for clues about Artemis on this and other worlds. Okay. There's one of them creatures. They're actually like living things that roll around. These ones are like dead, I guess? Sleeping? It's weird. Answers may be found in the stars. Make seal, wiring loom. Craft amino chamber for metal plating, condensed carbon, and chlorine. So if I have those things on me, that appears in the list here? Where do you get chlorine? Where does that want me to go? Can't see it on here nowhere. I wonder if I should even bother with this. It's not that difficult. You can sell it for a decent amount. You just go claim it. This is mine now. It's free. I found it. And it switches to that. What is going on? No, I got in it. That's what happened. Okay. We want to fix this. You can also part the ship out to add to your other ship. You can part it out? I'm gonna do that. That's what I prefer to do. I don't really need the money. I want to collect the parts. We do that. Yeah, the space station. I needed, those, I think. Way! Please, no pirates. I got no shields or anything. This little thing. Duh. Look at it. It's like an engine and a wing. And a steering wheel. There, where's the thing? Space station, where is you? Is there a way to, create events? Companion? Emergency warp. We just take a picture. Let's summon, that's not what we need. No, there isn't. Okay. Not as far as I can tell. I wish on this thing there was like... You could go here, and there's like a space station. You can click on it. Because you can do that with the planets. I don't know exactly where it is. There we go. Just had to go out a little bit farther. Nope, we're not answering anything. Got a full tank. Coming in hot. Meow. There you go, we made it. Okay, so we need the wiring loom, chromatic metal, and wiring loom. I had some.
Product received. Component repaired.
Whoop.
Component repaired.
Give me that. You don't need that. Attainment failure. So you can fix. You can fix these? Is that how you parted it out? Last time I did this to this exact same ship. I had one of these Tutoria's Dreams. Okay, no, okay. And I just took, that's all I did is I took the supercharged shield out of there. Why is this one supercharged? Oh, this one has two. The last one I found didn't have that. But you could edit it, I guess. Is that because no? Because that's a starship. It's not a Corvette, so you wouldn't be able to edit in there. Maybe it's back here. This is where you go to melt it down, but salvage analysis? See, this is what I did before. I just claimed scrap. And I was like, oh cool, that's an easy 2-2. That's not what I'm looking for. You can pull out the components if you want to. You want prior to melting it. Yeah. Yeah, that's I knew that, and I did. I only wanted that one because the rest of this is just broken. I'm assuming that it's just garbage, or when you fix it, does it become something potentially good? You can't tell what it is until you fix it. You don't have any chromatic metal on me. Or dismantle the components for the resources. You had to repair them first, though. It's a lot of stuff. It's expensive. Is there anything that I can repair that I have on me just to see how it works? I don't think let's go. I don't have any dioxide. I don't have any chromatic metal either. You used every single one perfectly down to the last one. I know I used some, but I'm not even like a single one. Start a new ship. Oh, wait, do you have it? By any chance? Yes. Let's buy a few. Wait, how much do I need? Just wanted to do one of these little ones just to see how it worked. There, 150. That's kind of expensive.
Product received.
I don't have a communicator. I'm walking around. Gone. Did it put it here? Is this what it? No. I repaired it and it disappeared. It didn't. I don't understand. What was I? What did I do? What? I'm not sure what that did. It just. It appears that it just burnt through my stuff and didn't give me anything in return. Essentially, you're repairing the ship's slots to use the spaces. Okay. That is not what this... It just says, it literally says right there, repair this technology. It doesn't even say anything about the slot. It says technology. It very clearly states that you're going to get something in return to repairing this. That's not communicated very clearly. All right, I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I pull out what I want off of it and scrap the whole thing. I don't want the ship. I was like, cool, a free couple million. But if it's a Corvette, I could probably pull it apart. But you can't do that to starships. So starships, these will just I fly them back and then get rid of them. Oh, now it's worth 2.4 because it's got more stuff. That's interesting. The value does go up quite a way. So if you repair all of these, you do get more money for it. If you have like a bunch of farms and you've got lots of stuff, you got like just tens of thousands of everything. You could just repair all these real quick and throw it in there, and you probably get like 10 million for it. Like. Read the second part. It does say you're repairing a slot space. Second part. View repair instructions. Read the second part. This? Starship system severely damaged. Slot cannot be used for storage or technology until damage is repaired. Okay, there it says it. Okay, so it does technically say it, but that's you have to go into a second menu. When you just hover over the top of it, it clearly says repair the technology. At no point do you get technology back from this, so it shouldn't say it at all. I still don't agree with that. All right, I don't have the excess amounts of stuff. Chaozu is still here to repair all this stuff, so I'm just going to scrap it. Melt it down. Why is the radiant pillar? Radiant pillar? Did it just melt down my other ship? No. Weird. I need to confirm it though. See, okay, now it's the picture was just freaking me out for a second there. I thought I melted down my ship. On top of the box. Top of the box. this pulse engine module. Oh boy. What's it do? Nice, a little bit of a boost there. And a shield module, which I don't know if I can use. Yeah, that overloads it. That's what I thought. There's that Q field from the other one. That's what this is from. It's right there, Q field shields from the other time that I did that. Recycled circuitry, just for trading. That's what all this. I'll just get rid of this unfreezable convection unit package. This goes, okay, that's just for that. It's for me. I don't even really want these. I just keep coming across stuff and putting it in there. And I just keep getting environmental hazard stuff. Used for trading. Used for trading, I think. Trading. Used for traders. Hey, look, some trading. Here's some now. Boundary maps, those don't do anything for me. Keep like 500 in here. When you elect next to the ship's damaged slot space, read from the top of the information in the box. The second paragraph does mention you just repairing it to have inventory, technology, or space. Yeah, well, my point still stands. They could say it 100 times all over the screen. It shouldn't say that you get technology from it at all, ever, anywhere on the screen. It clearly says it. So even if it does say that, it's saying both things. It still tells you you're going to get technology from it, which is really misleading. Because that's the whole game, is you cover your cursor over the top of the thing and there's the information right there. So if it's saying it somewhere else, then that's not very... At least my brain doesn't like it. But I'm weird. So it's probably nothing. We're gonna switch, I think. Upstairs you can buy inventory space. Yes, I know. Well, you can get the free one at least. Can you keep buying them? I know you can buy slots for the gun. You can keep buying those, and they get more and more expensive. But I don't know, can you keep buying inventory slots? Or is it just the free one that you get? Where is it? It's over here. Exosuit. Yes, this is visited. Can you get... I don't think you can get more from him. It's just upgrade modules. Yes, I visited that. Like, that's the first thing I do is I run in here and grab that. 5 for another one. How much do I have? 39. 5 isn't... It's a lot, but another slot is nice. 50,000 nanites? I don't even have 50,000? How many nanites do I have? 7? Did I buy something? I gotta get some more nanites. I gotta get some more of thems. I don't know if I want those. What do I do with it? Whoops, where am I going? I'm gonna stand in someone's way. Docked ship. Docker ship. 0 is this one, but I don't know what significance. Also, speaking of nanites, the nanites, we do have a bunch of scrap. Oh. $25 glass.
Technology recharge.
Wait, it ran out with both of them perfectly? Wait a minute. Like the stations in each system, when you call the anomaly, you can get, yeah, the free internet. Yeah, that was mentioned yesterday. I have not, so you can get a total of 2 of them per system. One from the space station and one from the anomaly. See, this has happened again now. Here it is. I put way more silica powder. I put 1,000 in here. Do you only get 25 for using 1,000? Because it perfectly used up all the fuel and all of the silica. That's weird. Put that in there. We're going to put this in here. We're going to run. What was in here? Nothing. What can be in there? Nothing. Do these turn into anything? Oh, you can refine goop into viscous fluids. Viscous. Vicious. Viscous. Oh, and then you go living slime up to runaway mold. Okay. And then it goes up to nanites. Okay, then we need to get on that then. Yeah, it keeps refining until you get nanites. I knew that you could do the metal scrap into nanites, but I was like wondering, like, what does the slime do? Well, we can do this.
Technology recharge.
You type slow? That's fine. Well, we'll just get this out of the inventory. We could get a couple more going. It's a lot of carbon, though.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, did it again. There, we got our little mini farm. The whole place is aglow. Technically our first farm. Okay, so that's dealt with. It's handled. Actually, no, it's free, so we'll do that. We will do that. What was I supposed to do? Refiners bug out sometimes. Don't warp or leave. You can lose everything in them. Nice. After that, they only say refiner is the one you can build in your suit. Nice that somebody has finally said that 3 days in, now that I've been teleporting and back. That's probably where all my stuff has been going. That's why I've been seeing entire stacks of gold and stuff disappear. I was like, what happened? Let's see, I might have screwed that up. No, they're still running, so... Well, that's... I'm not going to stand here and wait for them, obviously. So we're just going to collect until we have a better solution. You didn't know you've been porting each time? Well, what else would I do? I'm not going to walk. These things are unreliable. That's nice. Give me my shit back. You leave the one. We'll store them for later. Just let them hang out. Harvesting resources around the area. Not the ones you have to process. I had been doing, like... That's probably why I have so few nanites, because I had a ton of mold that I put in there, and I teleported away thinking, well, this is how this works. It's very clearly obvious how that would work, and apparently that's bugged out. That's great. Wait, why do I have that ship? No, wait, I'm actually whatever. That's fine. Go back to the station. I was going to be leaving all that stuff as a farm going off to the back. And people were talking about the fact that farms are kind of interesting to make anyway. So how could you make a farm if you can't teleport away from it because it's bugged? Want to do this, or do I want to do the other one? Your starship. That's not a starship. They're all starships. Have to be. I can't get to the space. Or just move on, I guess. Go look at some of this stuff. We got all these unknown things to see. So many unknowns. But it's going to be the first base outside of this system. 2 planets, 2 moons. Farms are the installations you build, large harvesters and power plants. Okay. Large harvesters. Yeah, there's just more advanced tiers of production that I am unaware of yet. And it's just the little portable ones that are bugged. I see. Duomal. Those are some words. Well, let's just go to the next system, I guess, and just go see what's up. I wonder if I should take this or this or that. Also, my back hurts a little bit. I need to stand up. It's been a little while. Feels like it's been an hour. What is that thing? It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. It looks like some kind of like... I don't know. That's an interesting shape. Buy a chart for an inventory pod. Isn't that over here? This is the mission thing, though. Buy a chart. Where do you buy a chart? Is it this guy? This is mission agent. Is it you? This is multi-tool research. That's the exosuit guy. There's nobody there. Here we go. It's probably one of these. Starship research and exocraft research. No, it's not. Let's look at this, though. Cyclotron. Don't got one of them. Is it you? You're the money. You're what is? What do you do? Oh, this is free supplies. It's collect. Buy, collect. Huh. I don't know what that is. I don't know where charts are bought. What's this? Flight path and landing. Where's the chart exploration vendor? I'm not sure. I don't know. 84% efficiency. I don't know what that is. Some more dudes up here, maybe? Second floor. Doesn't appear so. Chart exploration. Suit. Gun. Ship. Vehicle. Exocraft. Vehicular. There's the Bitcoin guy. Understairs. Ray market operator. The fossil guy. And there's nobody over here. That appears to be everything. I'm not sure. Missions. It doesn't appear to be a chart guy here. We'll have to just come back to that. Maybe you said a different one. This particular one doesn't have that for some whatever reason. It is the first one, so maybe they let that happen for the second one. We're gonna go find out right now because we're gonna go out to whoa! It's a war zone. We're gonna go to the thing. Artemis entity. We've received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? You asked us already. Priest entity Nada. Artemis. I'm Artemis? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis? Tell the truth. Your signal is familiar, no Nada, or to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Go aboard that? Is that why this keeps the big ass armada keeps showing up every single time I leave a planet? Because they're trying to have a conversation with me. It's the Death Star. We're doomed. Is that the anomaly? Is that it? Yes, that's it right there. Am I going to the freighter or am I going to here? Backwards. What does it want me to do? Help. The space anomaly. Board the anomaly. Okay. All aboard the anomaly. We've made it. We're doing a load. There we go. Wow. What a place. Freaky illusion. Are these people? What is that? That person's driving a creature. Living ship. Wow. Speak to the station inhabitants. I want to look at these ships. What is it? Oh, it's gone. Your preview has ended. Oh, it's got balls. Your ship's got balls. Is that a ship or a gun? What is that? This person's built the Terminator. If they're even. That's a monster. You someone I have to talk to? Invite to group. Cannot invite. Currently busy. I should have read that before just hitting E. I was so used to E being talked to somebody that I'm glad that failed. Those are Corvettes, yeah. Hello. Talk to the Nexus. The terminal rejects my input. Whatever its purpose, it appears I am not authorized to use it. I'm not yet authorized to use it. I should find and speak to the inhabitants of the station before returning. Speak to me, Forbidden Wheatley. What's up? Synthesize exotic items. Interesting. When constructed weather hanging trip. Is someone decorating their ship? What's this? Speak to giant thermal detonator. Yeah, these are shops. Okay. Hello, Nada. Crafting area and free inventory space. Oh, that's where that is. I am Priest Entity Nada. Divergent Corvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? There's a fly. Polo's own design. Good job, Polo. A perfect bubble, beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvax. Nada watches time come and go. Ask about Artemis. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels. But none should be lost to the anomaly. The Sentinels just don't know it exists. That's fortunate. The Corvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Ask about Nada. Tell me about yourself. Nada awoke with the death of the Corvax Prime. could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. Me too. The convergence does not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. There are quite a few. Our convergence is small, but Nada is happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Ask about Mr. Popo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. Good deal. The station has been calling me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it's called Artemis as well? Ask about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes haunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Well, judge this, I'm cold shoulder. Speak with Polo Friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Okay, third-person priest. Specialist Polo. Hello? Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis Friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. These guys have some real broken speech. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. How? Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Wow, that's deep. Or maybe not. Who knows? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other out here. Or we all help each other here. Whatever. Words are hard. Space Anomaly. The Space Anomaly is a hub for travelers. A nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites or upgrade your equipment. Speak to other travelers to earn nanites. I don't want to talk to people. I want to leave. Wow. That's a tall boy. So are these other human players, or are these NPCs to look like human players? They are jumping around erratically like human players do. I'm convinced that that's a human player. Oh, ads. Other players? That's what I thought. That the Nexus, or that this is a Nexus for other players. Yes. Cool. That is super dope. There's one now. I'm playing an MMO. I love MMOs. Play tons of City Heroes, City of Villains, RuneScape, EverQuest 1 and 2. Old Republic. I'll play a ton of Old Republic. Just running around. Now what do I gotta do? Explore the anomaly, visit Helios, the Grand Analyst, the Analyst. Helios will request new data types each day. Free slot before you leave. Yes, thank you. I did forget. Thank you, thank you. Also, I am going to take a really quick break. I'm going to stand up and just kind of like do a cartwheel and scream at this guy and stuff while ads do their thing. Ads are going to play. It's going to be a 3-minute window, a little tiny bit of ads. There's going to be 400 of them, and then we'll get back to it. Stupid ads. What are we doing here? Was that... Where is said free slot? Where do you get that? There's a nice gun that could be interesting. Dude. Here. Exosuit upgrade. Well, bam. All right. We'll add ads do their thing. I will be right back. Yeah. Stop. Nope. Yeah. Damage technology. Don't want that anymore. Abandon. Where is this? Is it here? Or I like this way better than the space station. I want to just keep coming back here instead. Can you teleport here? Where does this go? It's just a... iteration. Person? Just chilling? Aha! This is it right here. This is what I was looking for. You can. It's in other people's shared bases. Look at that! This is crazy! Now, how did they manage that? Huh. I want to... Whoa! Your bases. I would like to stop... I would unshare some of them, because I shared them on accident, not knowing what that was. What planet is this on? On E4. I'm gonna switch ships first. I wish it said the name of the planet on there. It says this one's on. It says this one's on E4S9, but I don't remember which one of these is E4. So I have to go in here and go look at it, and there's no way for me to tell what the name of the base on the planet is. This rename upload fossil. Okay, there we go. It says it right there. Good. B4 is that's Doge base. Okay, I get them all mixed up, which makes sense because that's the planet with the wrecked ships on it. But technically, it could have been anyone. Prickly water sounds. Welcome to another brown box. Brown box land. Okay, we are going... Industrial surveying? What did that say? I want this. We'll get back to that. I want to get this off of the list. I just want it, it's not super important. I just want it to go away without wasting it. It's over there. 4 hours away. We'll see about that.
Toxic protection falling.
Let's go. Why is the flap open? I didn't use it. 7 minutes. Whoa. There's your 7 minutes. I don't like how the ship looks from behind as much. Cargo probe? I don't think I have anything on me. Yeah. I don't know why you'd care anyway. Looking for illegal contraband? Sorry. Now the flap's closed. What the hell? Blocked? So put it next to it. Just put it the nearest that it can go. What the hell does it matter? It doesn't have to be direct, straight up and down. Come on, Mr. Seeping qualities of life. Where's your quality of life now? Huh? No, we're no quality of life. We're gonna make it difficult for you. All right. We'll go just way over here then. I was gonna just land in the middle of it, but you know, whatever. We're a mile away. God, what is beneath me? Seriously, there's nothing beneath me. There's nothing beneath me. I've teleported. I put the what the hell? I hit forward and it went backwards. I've put that stupid teleporter on like almost vertical faces, like stupid spots that are impossible to get back to. That was nothing compared to that. There was nothing in my way. Thank you. It's massive. It's a huge ship. Wow. You could fit a whole family of people on it.
Toxin protection falling.
Like at least 3 people. This is just an Imperial Star Destroyer. All starship. I tried to park here and it was like, no, you can't. But you can call your ship to the spot. I do not like this. Forced to harbor Gek on board? To give them safe passage across the stars? How dare you? I lodged a complaint. Date stamp 3306.0. We encountered remnants of the Viking Expeditionary Force. Their ships decimated, fragments of flesh and steel floating through the asteroid field. Well, it's just icicles at that point. Sentinels scan the debris. We leave quickly. I refuse to take my crew any further. You should have told me why we're doing this. There is no hope, is there? Well, that's ominous. Run away. Run away from the spicy air. That's it? It didn't even just ran out perfectly. Buried. Covered in goo.
Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
Oh, I detected it. Thank you. I seen it. I was there. Is that it? There's two? There's two. Follow the coordinates. So what's this? Learn the survey device. Learn an industrial device. Learn construction blueprints aboard the space anomaly. Well, back to the space anomaly. We're not done there. All right, I did what I wanted here. I got this off of the thing. That's all I wanted.
Toxic protection. Falling.
There's a 6 cargo pod at a downed freighter. 6 cargo pod. Visor, okay. Navigation. Oh, I don't need that. Go away. Oh, yeah, I already got them. That was it. That was the last 2 of the 6 that was here. Yeah, I was like, what's a 6 cargo pod? Yeah, there's 6 cargo pods. Yes. That was a ship part. I was sitting here like, what the? 1 letter. We go back to the anomaly. We actually just need to go back to the teleporter. Over there, I think. Doge. But we gotta go up? We did go up and back down. We do a big old jump into space. Out of the inner clouds and the outer clouds. And then we go this way. Yeah. The little brown box. There it is. Meow. No. Please don't be in the way. Please. Ah. Stupid. I bet there isn't anything directly underneath me. And when you come here from the teleporter, your ship is totally over the top of this with the thing underneath of it. So that's dumb. It's dumb that they're allowed to park it there, but I'm not. There needs to be like a little blinky light or something that tells you whether or not you're beam downable. Like a little tiny LED somewhere. Just a little red light that turns green when you're good to land. If I teleport there and back, the ship teleporter will be like right here, and the ship will be over the top of everything. But if I come in here and try to land there, it's like, no. No, you cannot. Fine. Other bases. Wow. How do you get... You can't go there? There's no direct teleport to the anomaly? You have to fly there manually? That would explain why there's players flying in at all. Because if you could just teleport there infinitely, then why would they fly in? But I like that place. Oh, in space, summon anomaly from quick menu. While in space. Okay. It's still not as fast as just teleporting to a space station. And if all I'm doing is just using the station just to work on my ship and stuff like that, I think the anomaly might be a little bit more out of the way. Whoops, that's galaxy map. Let me in. Knock, knock. Whoa. I am within another. Spaceman. Oh, wait, something. Spaceman Dan? Is that what I said? Excite. Excite the ship. Run. We do be running. Alright. Yeah, we're doing something here. What is it? Oh, the door? Look at the door. Doors dooring. Yo! Moo Boy, floating disc, game dude, what's up? Pig's here with a party of 8. I thought Moo Boy was here again. What's up, everybody? What's up, Tig? Hero, what's up? Yo! What's up, nerds? You guys doing? What were you doing, Tig? What were you playing? I didn't even look. I usually look, so I look all intelligent when you guys show up. What's up, Moo Boy? What's going on? Silk Donger, hell yeah. Industrially, finding the correct, learn construction blueprints from the construction research station aboard the space anomaly. That's where I'm doing excellent today. Having a time playing the video games. Gotta find a thing. What is it? I'm looking. The construction research station. Okay. How's No Man's Sky? This is a dope game. I like this a lot. I waited a long time to play it because I knew that it was growing, and I'm glad I waited. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot to do. And if you're into these kind of games like I am, it's just crack. That's what it is. It's just a dopamine farm. With blinky lights. I've seen like 4 planets. I'm like barely into the game. We're gonna go to our second solar system for the first time finally, and I'm hanging out in the anomaly here. This is one of like a little MMO-ish kind of place, and there's other players here. I'm trying to learn where the construction research center is. I don't know where these things are. Where's the Ares? I found Ares. A little different looking than I imagined, but that's it. Protos. Amazing game. Been playing since launch, and all I gotta say is I love the direction they've been taking with the game recently with new updates. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I think that the ship building leaves a little bit more to be desired with the amount of restrictions that you're given. But the base building is fun. I can tell, even though I'm like a broke noob and I've barely anything, I can tell based off of like what other people are making that it's going to be a lot of fun. I've got like little wooden boxes everywhere. I don't even have anything. The crafting area with the free space module. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Awesome, thank you. What is that? It's gone. I'm just seeing things. I don't know, it's that person's whatever. Picked it up in 18 right after the next update. Yeah. Super fun. I like to see more integration with the bases. One of the things I have less freedom with. Yeah. I wish you could decorate the ships on the outside a little bit more. You were a little bit more free to do things. So we got. Is it? I can see the little icon on my mind. There, construction resource in the middle. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh my, there's a lot of stuff in here. This is all different. Deep water chamber. Aquatic construction. We can build underwater hamster cages. Wow. The building is great, but the components can feel choppy and restrictive. Yeah, it's not like, you know, it's not satisfactory, but there's so much else going on with the thing. Madman Gamer, thank you for the follow. I really like the meta going on right here, where you have like, you have base and you have processing and storage, and you get in your ship and you go out to planets and you gather stuff and come back and process it and you go out and come. That whole like go out and adventure and gather things and bring back is just it's so addicting to me. I love it. And this is like you have infinite amounts of space to go out and fly around, and then there's combat as well. There's stuff to fight. There's robots and pirates and desk chairs. Lots of decorations. There's a butt plug, or spark plug, excuse me. Same thing. You're creative. Void antenna. The adventure is endless. Less than 1% of each galaxy has been discovered. Wow. It's just amazing. It really gives you that, the size of the game gives you that infinite sense of wonder, and it's okay that things kind of like get wasted sometimes. Because you're not like, I missed out on that item or something like that. You're like, whatever, I'll just go out and find another one. Okay, we got more gas supply depot. We need additional supply depots. Require additional. What's that person doing? Man, there's a lot of stuff now. Oh, here we go. A storage container. Oh, there we go. Okay, 0147. So that they share between their numbers. I have 0 through 5 on my ship. I see. So I've just got zeros in all of my houses right now. That's why they share a thing. That's very interesting. You got 9, 10. 10 different shared inventories that you can place wherever you want, really. Does it want me to research something specific? Learn the new construction blueprints. It just wants me to kind of like check them out and learn something. We have 26 salvage data. Oh, here we go. A massage module. Hell yeah. That's what I need. There it is, the Galactic Trade Terminal. Yes, you can get one of these in your house. That is awesome. I keep saying house. It's not a house. It's a base. The portable refiner we have. Now we got the medium refiner and the nutrient processor. We really need this. It's very expensive, but that's okay. And that's about it. All we can realistically afford. A save point. Can't you already save? I thought you could already save with the save beacon. Once activated, beacons provide a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Allows user to record their progress at any time. Okay, so then what's a save point? A buildable save point for managing your progress. A massage? Hey, Sour. Yeah, that's what it's a message module, but one can dream. It's a massage module. That'd be awesome to write a review. I bought the massage module and it doesn't work at all. I don't know how to get it to work. It lets you save the game anywhere. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Jason. The save beacon saves the environment around you, even if you haven't made a base. Right, okay. And you can just plop this down anywhere. You don't have to go back to... Okay. Sure. A save point. I wonder if I should do that. With the save beacon, you can color code beacons also. The normal save point doesn't have a marker. You can see... Yeah, that's what this one was, like, it was saying, that like it provides a permanent navigational waypoint, and this one doesn't say anything about waypoints. A light box. That's fun. Light floor. Drop it, save, pick it up, carry on. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. I think we're actually going to grab that because we only have a couple anyway. So that's it for now. That's it for now. I understand. Oh. I don't understand because I'm like super derp. Now I probably can't afford the thing that it wants me to get. I'm not sure where it is. It wants me to get industrial... A wall switch? Electrical cloaking unit. Oh, so you can hide the wires. I didn't even think that that was going to be a thing. That's really awesome. Industrial modules, isn't that? Electromagnetic generator? Wow. The fossil displays, there they are. I'd wondered where those were. Oh, is it in here? Direct, decorative. Video game. Learn an industrial unit. Get your industrial unit right here. Industrial units include the electromagnetic generator and the mineral and gas extractors. I'd like to learn one of those. Well, how much do you want from that? What's that do? Conforms to universal building standards, ensuring maximum compatibility for fab. Reinforced salvage building module. What does it actually say? Recycling construction. Salvage roofing. Oh, is it just a display? Aesthetic piece. Industrial modules, illumination. It's decorative, yeah. Where was that thing that it wanted me? Technology. It's gonna be in here. Oh, there's the nutrient processor. Which I don't have because I didn't want it yet. No, it's not one of those. The electromagnetic generator, the mineral and gas extractors. Okay, that's not in here. Okay, it's somewhere else. Mineral. This is all decorative. Warr. Switch. And a nip. I don't see this thing that it wants me to research. That's underwater, small prefab technology. I don't see the any of the three things that it wants me to learn about here. Atmosphere harvester. Who needs that? Gotta go to bed. Have a great night. All right, Mooboy, thank you for being part of the raid there. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Under industrial modules. That's what I thought, but I didn't see it in there. Where is that? Oh, there it is. The mineral extractor. Duh. Okay. The gas extractor supply depot. Okay. Gas and mineral extractor. And is that the other one? Yeah, the electromag generator. Okay, I'm just a blind derp. That makes perfect sense. So what does it want? 10 and 10. I need 20 salvage data. Okay. To the skies. That another person scared him off. I can't lunge in here. No lunging. Do you really have to run out here manually every time? Is this the way this works? No. There's the teleport. It's like I don't see anybody else running out here like an idiot. Look at that idiot over there running into his ship manually. Hey, nerd. What? Use the teleporter, idiot. Oh. That's the wrong teleporter, but is it though? We can just use this. Okay, so the planet. We're gonna do two things at once. We're gonna do two things at once. I was gonna go to one of my plain old planets to go find these things, but they're actually everywhere, and so we're gonna go to Hoki No Go. The Hoki No Go system. All of these spaces that we've never seen. And this is faster than running out to my ship. I'm just going to do this. It's free to use the space station, though. It kind of seems silly to teleport from a space station to a space station, but I'm just being lazy. Sometime, very shortly, I'll realize I don't need to do that, and I'll feel silly. But it's fine. Away! Close the hatch, you're going into space! Oh, that's it. Look out! The immediate accident right outside the space station. Okay, now we're gonna go... Big ol' mappy boy. Each one of these, all stars forever that can all be explored. Each one of them a system with planets around it. Forever and ever and ever. Bajillions of planets. Bajillions of them. Hello? There we go. I'm free. We're going here. Select the system. Away! The door's open. It's cool. You can just, enjoy the colorful view out back. Just hold on to something, There it goes. It closed it. Like, oh, wait. Whoops. It's not supposed to be open. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that technically. That's okay. What are you doing? What is it? Are you sniffing? I did have this place. I've been here once before, so I could have done that. Let's go check on the moon. We got four fauna. Hey, don't bark. Hold on. I'm barking something. A stick moves, and they're like barking at it. The thing. We're gonna go to. Wait, which one was it? This one. It was that. Was not that one. It's this guy over here. Marked moon. Star bulbs, copper, paraffinium, and salt. Yeah, para what now? The hell is paraffinium? Welcome to the moon. It's a moon. Planet Michusett. Planet Michigan. Oh dear. Does it look like Michigan? Learn the electromagnetic generator. Yes, we're working on it. Hold on. We don't want that right now. We want this. Creatures discovered 0 of 4. We can literally just drop down anywhere. It's just stuff. Nothing has been looked at. Looks like a nice jungly place. Weird, alright. Something unidentified, there we go. Tis Mewite. Tis Mewite. It is me! Hazardous flora. There. Hazardous no more. Unidentified rock of some kind. Scanning. Rock. Rock. What the fuck do you think it is? The fuck is that? Impulse beans. They're literally called. What the fuck is that? Run. Squiddies. They're squiddies. Is it harmful? There are 3 nodes of oxygens on that hazardous flora. 3 nodes of oxygen on that hazardous. Oh, so there is. Well, you just get it anyway, I see. You just get. Yeah, that's you get oxygen from all of them, I think. The hazardous flora always gives you oxygen. It'll take your oxygens away. Where'd it go? There we go. We're back here. You strange. Oh, I already scanned it. Get the bird. Oh, you get more if you extract those. Like here's one. Let's try it out. Run up. Aha. Right. I get you. So we need these, I think. Jettison pod? I don't know what that is. Hopper. Some ferns. The strange plant. Or the rock. It's jailbait right. Gibberite. Jailbaitite. Don't touch it. Ex pulpdimosa. These are words. Very interesting words. Got red dots. Green paw prints are already scanned creatures. Red dots are not yet scanned. Weird. And while we're here, we're looking for something. We're looking for something. We need something that actually looks like it's not even here, which is not ideal. But there will be on other planets. That's what we're doing. We're just looking for these things. There's subterranean relics. This is what we need. Buried technology modules. We need like 20 of them. Unfortunately, you do get a couple per, so it's not like you have to find 20 of them, but find 10 or so. Oh, nice. Magic. Ugh. What has happened here? Oh, those are like vines. Why does this tree have hangy downy parts? Those are vines. Cargo drop. That's all right, I guess. That's all right then. Oh, there's a thing. Lots of birds here. The bee homophobia. It's a bird called the homophobia. Who named these? Ooh, hello. Okay. What are you guys doing? Doggo stuff. Just being doggos. What of it? You're taking your gassy pods. Get blasted. So I started blasting. There's a plusy thing, and there's really not that many on this planet. Really isn't. Cargo drop. Okay. How many aminals are there? There are... Oh, we're already done with that. There's just the 4 birds, basically. There's just birds here. We don't have any waypoints yet. Would like to find at least one of those. And if I summon my ship, it'll land it. It's annoying. I want to just keep it hovering. Discover all species on 4 planets. Yep. Weird shit everywhere. This planet is actually not that weird. It's kind of just jungly looking. There's some bizarre ass planets. What's that? What'd you find? A warp hypercore. Charging and upgrading. Interesting. Okay. You want to find... There. Kind of a distance away. Maybe a little bit faster if we go up higher. The big leap. Whoa, there's not many structures on this planet. This little moon guy. What happened? It disappeared. There we go. Unknown building. Who built on the moon? Oh, it's a space station. You know, trading post thing. Can you even... Is there even a waypoint at these? I don't remember there being one. It's not down here. No. I don't remember ever looking for one, though, so I don't actually remember. Do not remember. Whoa. Hi. Local Trade Center. Structure entered. No. No, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that there isn't one here. What's that? Popper. Lots of copper. Oh, yes. That's what we need. Whoa. So, there's no way back here. There's no... Whoops, I didn't realize that was so close. There's no way back here quickly. We're going to have to fly here. There's no reason to make a base here, though. There's nothing on this planet, I don't think, that's... Starvable salt. Well, it's paraffinium. I don't even know what that is, so if we want it, we can come back later and get it. Want it for something. I'm not sure what it would be for. It's for something. They're good for oxygen. Zappo. Going there. Wanted to... Droptemsium. Dropmetsium. Drop them. Well, that was not fall damage. Silly fall damage. Alright, yay. Oh, we didn't get any. Boo! Look out. There's a campfire. Prepare it. Get the goop. Nanites received. Everyone loves those. What's that? Oh, it's a word. Let us do learning. This is how education works in the future. You just find it in obelisks out in the wilderness. You've learned. Wow. Silence. Yep, there are those. They do exist. There's another one. Hazardo. Hazardous. Got another one in there somewhere. I don't particularly like this planet. There's nothing really here that is very useful. And we got all the animals. All aminals. No waypoints discovered, but I'd like there to be at least one. I don't know why. Just having none there seems wrong. Here we go. Beam me down. And this. What is that? Oh, there's sentinels. That means this building is all locked up and there's just a bunch of sentinels here. I don't really want to fight a bunch of sentinels. Okay, well, whatever. You're a sentinel doggo? Sentinel doggo. Stole here. Hi. You're still here. Chaozu is still here. There are many friends with us today, Chaozu. Thinking about land whales. Wow. Okay, now I have, you know, at least one. I don't want to rename it. I need to rename it. Michuset. Why not discover more? Because we don't need to? Well, I don't need to. Hold up. What about that there? What? It could be anything. Beam me down. Nothing found. Oh well. Camp Jubis. Jeebus was taken. Extract the nanites, spin the chair. Chair test complete. Hello, ramp. Traveled 100 Ks. That's a lot of Ks. Standing increase in Korvax. You found a floaty disc thing. I found two. We don't really need to do any more. There's no reason to be coming back here, I don't think, so let's go to a different planet. I'm leaving. Oh, ads are gonna show up. Amazon coming in. I noticed you got a couple extra people in there with you. How about you check out this thing? There'll be a 3-minute ad block in which ads will be forced upon you, whether you like it or not. Unless, of course, you're really, really cool and you've got Twitch Turbo. If you're like mega rich or something. In which you don't get ads. Let's go this way. I don't even, we got no, just there. Scan this planet. That's giant. It's a giant planet. Itwol. Planet Itwol. High sentinel activity. Copper, pyrite, and silver. Imminent core detonation. Heading right in. I don't want to miss out. Oh, the asteroid field. Oh, let's go around that. Did it really? It's like open up a hole right there, right where I was. Just, whatever. Yeah, ads are going to be like well into it by the time we get there. We're still a minute away. 45 seconds. Big black green planet. This looks nasty. Hold space to engage pulse jump. I don't think we can do that here. We'll run into the planet if we well, it's 20 seconds. I'm sure it's okay. You'll live. Oh, it's 18 seconds now. I lied. There's the ads. Sorry. Oh, there's volcanic eruptions everywhere. That's what the imminent destruction of the core means. Planet Itwol. You found it. It's fiery death. An entire planet of fiery death. Are there even any animals on this planet? I don't have it in my thing. Everything is on fire. Oh, what happened? Let's land. Oh, what's that? Let's go look at it. Welcome to Mustafar. Can I use the teleporter, please? I can open the hatch, but I can't use the teleporter. Oh, now I can. It was the... Alright. Scan that rock immediately. There are animals here. That's amazing. They need to be evacuated. We're going to evacuate all of the animals. Save the animals. Ancient data structure. Scan it. Yep. It's a hot one. The spicy planet. Everything's just kind of wandering around. This is a volcanic surface beaver. Buried tech, buried tech. Okay, good. That's what we need. I don't know what you're scanning, but okay. It's a bat. There's bats. There's killer robots. Everything is volcano on fire, and there's bats. This is a horrible place that we found. Yeah. There we go. Anything else in there? Wow, that's some soil, wow. It's not even rock, it's like just gravelly weirdness. I wonder why it doesn't collapse. Munchmaster, hello, welcome. Damaged machinery. Get the goop. There it is. My goop now. We got a Starship launch field. That's cool. Too bad I don't need it. Nanlinite. Nanlinite. Alright. Copper. We need that. Buried technology. Where's the ship? The shippo. Right there. Oh, yeah, we never looked at the thing. Let's look at the thing. See what the weird thing is. Do I want a base on the volcanic death planet? Do I need this for anything? I don't think so. Silver, pyrite, copper. Pyrite. Oh, this is Sentinel stuff. Okay. The Sentinel Tower. Sentinel Pillar. What is that? It's a sea biscuit, sea sebiscuscus or something. I don't know what that is. Sea biscuit or sea biscuit. Curious deposit. Oh, there's mold. We can get nanites for these. They're always on a hill every time.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this cave. Give me that oxygen. Give me your air. Oh, now it's sodium. No, I don't want that. We don't want it to be sodium. Is there anybody in here? We got stalagmites, stalactites, stalagprobablys, stalagshoulders. I'm just kind of lurking right now. I need something to, or someone to listen to. I am definitely a good person to listen to. I really don't know when to shut up. I will talk to myself forever. Oh no, it's gone sodium. Oh, some of them are sodium or some of them are oxygen. I thought they could let off sodium after they started getting all poofy. Getting all poofy. This is a wild cave. It's pretty sick looking, actually. Any mysterious rocks? Grinding Diablo 4 right now, so something to keep me sane. Wow, yeah. The grind is happening. The grind is real. There's nothing fun in here. What do we got for aminals? We got two more. A rare... Oh, they're both rare. Oh, no. Rare underground, always active. Not again. I have this on another planet, and it still has not been found. I can't find it anywhere. A rare underground. We can't even use the Glizzy launcher. Huh. Use the Glizzy launcher. Does it have to be reset? Each time? No, it's 5. Why can't... It doesn't work. The Glizzy launcher's broken. Uh-oh. Want to know some cool tricks in this game? If you want to share some, I'm all ears. Whoa, robots! I am on mouse and keyboard, not controller. I can't do that yet. I need the Atlas Pass. I don't even know what that is. What's that? Ancient data structure? I need... This planet also doesn't really have a lot as far as the data things. These data modules, berry technology modules, not data. Tech modules. The Atlas Path is pretty much the main quest line of the game, yeah. Kind of weaving in and out of it. Technology. There we go, we got 4 of them. We need 20. No. There's one. There's shippy ship. Landed pilot. Wonder why. I've never seen that before. Of course, I haven't seen a lot, so that makes sense.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, the air conditioner. God, this planet. Oh, there he goes. He took off. And I need to go right over there. It's like forever away, and you get into the ship, and it's like, no, it's right there. What? All my icons just disappeared. What happened? Scotty me down. Where is it? The infinite depth. Oh, red dot. What's that? A Quargalite. Is that one of the rare ones? It is. Uncommon. These both said rare. Pretty sure these both said rare. And now I found one, and it's like, actually, that was more common than I was expecting. We're going to change that. It makes me think about the other planet that I can't find the creature on. I'm going to finding like, oh wait, never mind. There isn't another creature. You've been looking for days for nothing. Sorry. Go over there. We still have 4 of them. I don't think I found the one over here that I marked. Got distracted. There it is. Whoa! God, it's... Okay, it's interesting. Oh man, what's with the floaty rocks? There you go. What does it say? There. No. There. Furby site. The slowest parkour ever. What's that? Al did great. Say unidentified? It did. I've never seen that in my life. Walking by like smack.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Where'd that other one go? No, don't do that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Good. Good. That's it. We're here. We made it. It's like a $40 million ship to move 200 feet. That's a thing. It exists. Damaged machinery. I'm underground. Nanites received. Give me my treasures. Where are they? Buried treasure. Freak out the animals. I think there's 2. It's not very far away, but neither is this. Huh. And we've made it. What a journey. Beam the planet. Beam the planet up to me. Isn't that called landing? Starship fuel. Pirates. No, it's not pirates. I thought you were pirates. There's pyrite, not pirates. 319. Where's the one that I was right here? Oh, there it is. No, 255. That's not. Oh, I'm standing on it. Yeah. We got 13. That's 7 more. And then we'll be out again immediately. And away! Alright, we made it. It seems silly to do such a small distance with the ship, but if you string them together, eventually you'll get really far away from the ship and have to walk back. So it's just moving little tiny distances is what you get. That thing go. Here. $17. I don't want that. I want this. Yeah. Thermal protection falling. Yep. Yep. Oh, we made it. That's it. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to, or be able to. I don't know if I'm interested in this planet either, to be honest. $21. All right. Goodbye, drone. I'm leaving. Uppies. Ugh. Want to summon the space anomaly. The mini Death Star. In we go to the giant thermal detonator. Don't hit the. Okay, whatever. We don't need to have an opening animation. That's silly. Geometric. Oh no, that's it. Geometric box just ran into us. XZY, the legend. Right, getting out. Doing a run. I got a front row seat this time. Hell yeah. Oh, that's where they are. Cool. Log against the red machine. We need this. We're usually finding the opposite. My ship is just over there 10 minutes later. Yes. Yes, yes. There's a bug. On the other side. Excuse me, Planes. This person's name is Planes. It's pretty cool. Okay, we need the appearance modifier. You can get that at your home. Interesting. We need Industrial. We need both of these. The mineral extractor. An automated mineral harvester determines a site with the surveying upgraded for the analysis visor. Mineral extraction rates and produced minerals will vary from site to site. Requires power to function. Connects to silos with pipelines to allow... Oh, it's satisfactory now.
What is it? What's going on, doggo? How you doing?
Dog butt. Alright, we just need chromatic metal for that. And then we want to get this as well. The magnetic generator. Electromagnetic generator even. When suitably placed in an area of high field strength, efficient electromagnetic dynamos are used to generate near limitless power. Infinite power. Locate appropriate sites with the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. Power output will vary from site to site. A lot of that going around. Alright, now we have 12. Wait, I thought there was 10 and 10 and I had 21. How do I have 12 still? Automatically stores the output of various mineral and gas extractors, allowing for increased capacity and supply pipes. Well, I can do that. Go back, and this one. We still have one left. The wall switch, we'll grab that. Oh, wait, what's this? We can cloak the thing. That guy just pushed me out of the way. Where? Got one left. The lantern. Switch, proximity switch. You can set up traps. Or PvP. The Atlas path is pretty much the main... Oh, yeah, no, we already read that. Scrappo. It's we did that. Search for power hotspot. Okay. Where are we going to put it? Could try a gold one. Yes. This one has gold, silver, and copper. That's the point of this planet. Boop boop. Okay, so we got to use the visor. The acidified star, or this thing. What is it? Activate this or oh yeah, you're gonna switch over here, yeah. Mineral survey. What? Oh. Ugh, these little thingies. Where is it? Okay, I keep going over the top of it, I think. Analyzing. Hotspot. Search for a power hotspot. I can't make it yet, though. I don't have it made. Yeah, see, I need metal plating, magnetized ferrite, and chromatic metal, which I guess it's too far away. Should have made one first, to be fair. Now, can I... Okay, good. You can see this. Can you see it from a distance? Okay, yeah. So I need to be able to get back to that spot. I did it again. Yes, that's a mineral hotspot. We've just learned about those. I just was making sure that I could see that from a distance, so I knew where it was. Shippo? Okay, we're gonna make a thing. We need magnetized ferrite. What do I have with... It's inside. Oh, I thought that was on the ground. Never mind. Never mind. Can I put one of these down in here? Oh. Yeah. I can. Awesome.
Technology recharge.
You need to find an electric hotspot for the generator. Yeah. Was it, yeah, for the electromagnetic generator. That's what we're doing now, is we're making the electromagnetic generator. But I need to have... Oh. Now it's inside ship stuff. Outside ship stuff. Not... We're too close to the ship. There. We need an electromagnetic generator. 60 magnetized ferrite. We can pin the details. There we go. We have metal plating. We're just near the ship. We got 5 of it right there. What do you mean? Which do you need? It needs 2. What do you? Why is it still saying to craft metal plating? There. And now it's gone. My objectives disappeared. Refined magnetized ferrite 760. It's 60 magnetized ferrite. Find. There was more than 2 rows. I got an entire screen here. Why does it limit me to 2 rows? Pure ferrite. Begin. Get just enough out of this one. Chromatic metal. $75 of it. Gonna take a second. Yeah. Cool. Almost there. Portable refiner. Wait. It's not. Oh, I have to do it this way. No? Yes. Okay. You build electromagnetic field generator. That was interesting. All I did was pick up my portable refiner. Oh, I was hovering over that. I see what happened. In this mode, when I looked at something, it ghosted it, and I fell through it. That's interesting. That's a way to do that. Okay, we're going there to go build the thing. Bills. No electromagnetic field detected. Well, this is a spot that you wanted. Search the space anomaly. That's the wrong thing. Seek help and search for Artemis. So I still got to go talk to the people on board the thing. The space anomaly still wants me to explore this. Is this planet not good enough? Am I thinking about my friend? Yeah. That's shitty. I'm sorry, dude. I know exactly how that is. Give me that thing. It's rare, apparently. Give me that. There's another one. It's okay. Stream helps. Yay. Time to get offline. Bye. I'm just kidding. No. The night is young. It's only midnight here. It's fine. Here for another couple hours at least. I should take a little wee break though. I should stand up and do some stuff. All right, let's go back to the anomaly. I'm tired of this. Whoa! Don't do a backflip, please. Anomaly. Meow. Take a tiny mini break, just a little couple of minutes, so I can go to the bathroom and get a snack. Smoke this here weed. And be ready to go. I have the worst tummy ache right now. Oh, that sucks. Always laying down on my back feels better when I'm with that. Get that stomach ache. I hate stomach aches. Like a gas bubble or something. Like, oh my god, you can't even stand up. What is that monstrosity? That is a huge... It looks like something out of Warhammer. It does look extremely Warhammer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so I don't know what exactly it wants me to do. Just explore and talk to things. But we're going to do that when I get back. I'm going to take a really, really fast break. It could be like 5 minutes. I'm just going to go walk around and stuff. I've been sitting for hours. I will be streaming more, but I'm going to go stand up for a second. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Also, If you want to join the madness, you can type exclamation mark emote and change your emote to anything you want. Anybody who types in the chat is given a weapon. Have fun. Why is everyone sleeping cows? Everybody's moo boys. It's a moo boy onslaught. We're back. Yay! Oh, my muffin. Did I even touch this? An untouched muffin. Wow. What a waste. I'll just have it later. It's fine. Alright, so. If you bailed during the break, I understand. That's very cool. It's very boring. But if you stuck around, thank you very much. We'll get back to our game. Hope everybody's Wednesday is going good. Mine's going great. I hope. I wish what I'm experiencing on everybody. It's just a solid evening. Playing trade routes. Trade routes? Oh my goodness. So what is the difference here? Primary missions. The space anomaly alone amidst the stars. Artemis. There's a strange space station in this system. An anomaly outside of the day-to-day business of the GEC, Rykeen and Korvax. It's someone else. Okay, it just wants me to explore. Visit Helios, the Grand Analyst. He's over there, the Pokeball. Go visit the Grand Analyst. Hello. I am Groot. Ah, young one. You who still roam the boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Well, yeah, you're just stuck here as a shopkeep now. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Give the data. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. I don't. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Now it's not, you don't even have that now. You gave it to me. How much did you give me? 180. Learn new technology blueprints. I did. I've already done that. But video game, I've already done that. Oh, you want me to go to the other one? What's this one? Traveler new. Your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Oh my goodness. Any spiders from the ceiling today? There's a new web. I have giant spiders that fall from the ceiling. I don't mind. They're just daddy long legs and only occasional. Yesterday one landed, it was like right in front of my face and landed on my hand. It's over there somewhere now. I don't know where it is. The hazmat gauntlet. It just costs nanites. Now I can pick up spicy plants. Browse a huge array of base parts. Where? Where is this huge array of building parts? Mission log. I am in the mission log. Oh, this thing. What? 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 Install hazmat gauntlet. Use left click and an empty slot. I did. Oh, inventory slot. Right. There you go. Oh, I don't have this stuff. I need 50 chromatic metal. I don't have that. Ain't got none chromatic metals. And you can't build stuff here, I don't think. So we gotta go home. What's this? It's nothing. Leave it alone. It's the priests. Leave it alone. You're gonna break stuff. Heave. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Although no, that works actually. That's totally another route to do that. I can totally. Can I build that out here? I wonder. No. Now you can build it inside though, and I wonder if it stays there. If I put in a little portable one, will it stay in my ship? Portobello refinery. Technology. Chromatic, I think is what I need. Yes, chromatic metal. With copper in there. Boop. So yeah. Anyway. It's a cool fan. How much do I need? What do you want from me? You want 50. How much have you made so far? 50. Awesome. Give me my carbon back too. That worked. There. Farmable flora. Visit the construction research station. Unlock a much wider range of base blueprints. Purchase new blueprints with the salvage technology, which we don't have any more of right now. We need more of those. Gotta go out and find them. Gotta go out into the world of worlds. And find the things. Now I'm tired. Hang on, I'm tired. Heave. You can't lunge in here. You can't do the trick. Which makes sense because technically that's a melee attack and they don't want that, but whatever. Hello, fellow humans. Never seen this. Sneak it. Speak to Nada about Artemis. The space anomaly, we already went over that. Is the Traveler Nexus. Hello. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. There are. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Ask what to do. What do? Traveler entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity, explore with others, travel to great sites. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lair. Ask for help with exploration. I don't need that. What did she say? That or he say? Whatever they say. What did they say? Of course. God will mark your map with a great wonder. Take your time with your journey. Find your pattern. Speak to others on the station. They have things to offer you also. Return to us whenever you please, traveler entity. You are always welcome here. Yay! I actually really like that, how they actually tell you. Yeah. They really literally tell you there's no objective. You do whatever you want. You're free to go. And there is actually a little moment after they've introduced everything in the game to you where they're like, okay, you're free to go. It's not like games like Minecraft where it just starts you with nothing and you're like, am I free to go? Or is there like a story? In this, like, the story kind of holds your hand for a little bit in the beginning, and then it actually literally tells you, off you go now. Go wherever you want. That's really cool. It really kind of justifies, not justifies it, but it's very ceremonious. You feel like it's correct. Like it's time now to go explore for real. We're now free to just do whatever. The game can now begin. I've been playing for 3 days, and now we can start the game. I haven't renamed my ship yet. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna go return to space. Search for clues. The Atlas Path. The space anomaly. Amongst the stars. Why am I here again? The anomaly is not... Did I go to a station? I was in the other place. I should have a base in each system at least. So I can get back there for whatever reason. But I want to pick the best planet to have one on there. I don't know where it would be. I guess we gotta fly back there. Man, no, we don't. I think I have that other system's space station. The space station is unlocked. Lost AF. Now here we go. You hit this portal and it'll take you right to the big portal. Oh, now I'm gonna pass out halfway there. The spacesuit's heavy. You're gonna... I also don't know if I got the free current system, previous system. If I got the free inventory slot here, I don't remember. Well, not free. Something that costs a little bit, but... Whoa. The Hokinogo system. Hokinogo. What's this do? $7.7 natural. Two. This one only has one. Boo. All slots overcharged. Ew, not 5 bajillion million units. Visited. Okay, I haven't had this one. Just checking. Just doing a check, so... I need to get rid of stuff in my inventory. I just ran in a circle. That's cool. We're gonna go... That's gonna be storage. I don't know what to do with that. It's just a heat generator. Yeah, we'll get rid of that later. It's fine. Go ahead and go to the ship. Get to the storage. Store some of the stuff. Store some of this extra stuff. Wait, no, what am I going to do with these yet? I think you can sell them? I'm not sure. Oh, it's a Gek relic. We can give that away. They need that quite often. And magnetized ferrite you need quite often as well. That's mostly just for building, though, not for just running around. Warp hypercore. That sounds useful. Wait, no, this. No, I'm wrong. This is big storage. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what we want to do. There. Whoa! Lost on my own ship. Go find that Gek, give him this relic. Hello? Well, those are words, wow. A gift. Accept my gift, I guess. It's okay. Well, ads. Ads are coming in. Swooping in. A 3-minute ad break, in which ads will happen. Blech. Oh, it's Nissan Sigma. The Nissan Sigma. There's gold here. Silence. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... What is wrong? I asked the stranger what is wrong. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. It's very identical static sound. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Radio signal? Tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the stress beacon. I began to mention the anomalous space station. They cut me off. Just as ads would do to me. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... 16 again. 16. Where are they? Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring, "You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to Olive." The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent. Before it too fades into nothingness. End. It must be Artemis. And they're clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Alone amidst the stars. Whoa! Space rock. We're going to land on Nissan Sigma. The Nissan Sigma. It's weird because it's a sphere and you go at it from all directions, but it still feels like we're going down. Even though we're headed kind of straight. So disorienting. Planet Nissan Sigma. Entering atmosphere. Oh, what are these banners? What is this? It's a forest of... What in the hell? Monolith trees. Alright, let's go take a look. This place looks weird. Nissan Sigma. I've got to wait for the thing to go away. Go. Beam me down. Now what? Whoa, it's like... I thought it was low gravity for a second. Wait, that's actually a good point now to think about it. The gravity hasn't been different on any of these planets. Is that not a thing? Is there not low gravity? That seems like one of the first things that would be a thing in a space game. Or is it just coincidence that all the planets I've landed on have been fairly similar? Because a small moon should have much, much smaller gravity. Gravity's based on the size of the planet. The larger the mass, the more gravity it creates. You have an extremely dense planet that creates more gravity. But these have all seemingly been the same. Units received. Not going to be a lot going on here. One of one. I found it. Completed the entire planet just like that. What do you want outside? Oh, open the door. The doggo. Whoa. Release the hounds. Go park a ship. That's it. What's here in Nissan Sigma? Cobalt, gold, and copper. Indetectable burning. That's the weather. Indetectable burning. Flora uprooted. That's a plant? It's got floaty rocks. That's the flora. Oh no, that's not uprooted. Oh, that was it. Discover all species on 5 planets. So there's only one thing here, so I mean, don't get excited. There's not anything here. God, what a place. All right, that's it. This place is boring. I'm out. Cycle bite. Cycle bite. Okay, hydrogen crystals. There's 14 minerals here. Flora 0. These are minerals, they're not plants. Damn. So, love it. Love how bizarre everything is. So where are these plants? I'm just seeing there. What's that? Glitching separator. Okay, I'll just throw that in my pocket real quick. Just take that home with me. Oh my goodness, there's a big hole in the ground. What? You do what you do with any hole that you find. You put yourself in it. Run, Sopris. Insipris. Unidentified object. The V. Millarcus. These are just some words. Those are just some letters. Two. Which 14 minerals. I'm probably not going to care about finding all of them. You don't get a reward for finding all of them anyway. Is that something that is right there? Yeah. Yep, there it is. Okay. Like everything in this spot. Kind of doing a quick once over. I might go find at least one waypoint. I'm going to assume that all planets have waypoints on them. Just because the little squares are there. These guys. I would like to fill all 6 of them, but you can get more than 6 and it doesn't make any difference. It's like anything else. And there's one. Unknown building. Oh, it's one of those Stargate thingies. Still don't know what these are. Where is Doggo? Doggo is taking too long. It's getting cold in here. What a thing. Hold on, I gotta see what she's doing. This rock my dad pen. Just outside wandering around, not doing nothing. Anyone alive down there? Anyone different? Special things? No. All right, this planet's boring. I'm out. Goodbye, floating rock person. We found one waypoint. It's fine. There's nothing on this planet that's special. That the Sentinels aren't even problematic here. How fun is that? It's no fun. We are instead going to go unknown moon. Let's go here. What's that? A space station? Yes. Ancient bones. Man, I found a planet with dinosaurs on it. Dinosaur. Oh my. This is the first planet I've seen with an ocean. It appears to be all ocean. A water planet. Not all ocean. Unknown? No, it's not. I'm on it right here. I seen it. Oh my. We're gonna have to go swimming. Underwater planet. Are there... Yeah, here we go, right where I'm going to land. I just realized you can use Alt to move the camera around. Hikinogo System first contact. What? No, it's not. This is the third planet I've been to. I don't want the light. I do want the navigational data. That I do want. Rusty metal. It would be rusted under the water like this. And find out that it's not water. Ew. Are those scannable? Yes. Ugh. What is that? What am I scanning it? Must be in the other room. It's in the other room. Okay, calm down.
Technology recharge.
What's this planet look like? 12 aminals? Oh my god, this is going to take forever. It's an underwater planet with... Oh, wait, It might not, actually, because it's just a whole bunch of fish. So it could be a terrible nightmare, or maybe not that big of a deal at all. We'll see. There's clams. Need to get over there. Diggy diggy. Yes. The ocean proper. Luckily, it's not too deep, because it's not as scary. Wait. Sergeant Foxtrot. I see we're playing Subnautica. Yes, it's become Subnautica now. No Man's Sea. Hello, hello. Rook Diffliggy. Yeah, that was my next guess. Unidentified stringly thing. All these fun names. There's 12 creatures we have to find on this planet. Look at all these things everywhere. Any red dots? Red dots? No. Yeah, No Man's Sea. No Man's Sea actually goes pretty good. Unidentified plant. That's grass. I've done it for you. It's grass. But no need to scan it. I'm familiar with that. There's a thing. It's a fish I've never seen before. Scan it, please. There. No. There we go. Microsadius. Microsadius. Unidentified plant. We're looking for a small pebble on the ground that we've never seen before. Maybe a bug. What is this? I can't even scan it. It's so mysterious. The computer doesn't even know what it is. The developers have never even seen it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Breathe! We must surface other ships. Save me! Yes, yes. We're working on it. It's way up there. Hold on. Be patient. Yes! You can get oxygen from those underwater lanterns. Oh, okay. These things? The thing I was like laughing at because I was like, no, nobody knows that. That's not what I wanted. There's some carbon and oxygen. If you get oxygen, does it add it to your thing, or is that just literally the oxygen in here? That's carbon, but you know what I mean. Made myself a Corvette? I did. I've made a couple renditions of it, but I'm happy with this one the way that it is. You pick the oxygen from them. Okay. These things. Yes. I tried to scan it and I was like, I don't know what that is. Move on. But yeah, you can totally do that. What's this? It's a pearl. Whoa. What happens when you shoot the clam? Nothing. Okay. Sorry. Nope, that's just old news, the way that used to be. Unidentified planet. I've seen it. Where is it? Crystal sulfide. That's not what I want. You... Not... There, we got it. Cram cockum. Sure you. What is that? Squiggly wigglies. We got squiggly wigglies. A rock with squiggly wigglies in it. Oh, it's fun things down here. Where are we at? We got 3. Wow. Don't think there's anything in our immediate vicinity here that is new, interesting. I don't know what the clams are for. What? What did you do to me? Oh, it is getting deeper. No, it's scary now. Now it's deep. Whoa. Limclite. Yes. Everyone knows that. Exactly. Submerged relic. Abyssal horror. I still haven't found a full ocean planet. According to my roommate, they are deep, like proper subnautical levels of deep. Well, that's where I am right now. I've just found one. It's one of the first planets. Deep water below 30U is where you often find rare fish. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Have to flee. It's terrifying. That's the abyssal horror. Okay. I just stood staring at it like, whoa. Okay, go away from that. That is, that's bad news. Totally normal oceanic activity. Let's go to the surface. You've now been traumatized. This place is awful. I wish to leave. Water planets are only in purple star systems. You are just in an ocean. Okay. It's a big-ass ocean. What is going on? It's an earth shake. Just many fishies. There's so many fish. Yep, actual fish. Let's go back to the ship and fly around a little bit. To be fair, the planet doesn't appear on the outside to be all ocean, so. Up. It's a big ass ocean. What? Funny Bay. I don't think that's very funny. That's this planet is the stuff of nightmares. Look at the efficiency. Okay, the sky is full of giant... What? There's beetles. What a wild place. Escape. Just run from the beetles and flying eels. I don't think I got that unidentified building. Oh well. Wow. Purple sky with some kind of like green atmosphere above it. Upper atmosphere. It's a lot of water. It's still... Oh, there's a land over here? It might be land. It looks like a mountain. Yes. I enjoy building in general, so I had a blast with the Corvettes. I wouldn't say I had a blast. There's a lot of limitations. I want to be able to decorate freely off of the grid and move things in and out of each other, and it doesn't let you do a lot. It is fun, and it's cool to walk around inside of them, but I wish there was more. I wish there was more detail. None of those are things? Alright, we're going to take a park here. And we're going to take a look-see at this here. Okay, we got a buried tech, which we do need. We need these. Armored clam. There's not a lot here. I actually don't mind these planets that there's not a lot on, because I don't have to worry about them. Maybe they add more parts and possibilities in the future. I hope so. There's definitely the platform for a lot of really good stuff there. But I just... Maybe that's why I say that I want more, because it's so good that I'm just like, ugh, and desiring more. I would like seconds, please. Where's the second library of parts? Like, there isn't any more. Like, oh, damn. I need more of this. It's not enough. I need more ships. Can you only build Corvettes? Can you build freighters? Can you build, starships and Corvettes? It'd be cool to be able to design your own ginormous ship. It would take a long time. Those ships are huge. This is the same place as 12. Yeah, but that's half of them. We're half down. That's a different one. Raiders came before Corvettes. Oh shit. Alright. Hell yeah. Fossils? There's fossils here. Raiders have been around for years? Sweet. Well, there's that. Go find that. I need to put more lights in my ship. I haven't really decorated it a lot. What that? What VU is? It's such a pretty golden autumn planet. Has water too, normal trees, no giant mushrooms. Hey, ask for its address. I would if I could. Is that a thing? Can I don't think I can give you like a seed for a planet. I don't think that's a thing. But it is a pretty gorgeous place. It sucks that it's always nighttime. There's stuff here. You're laughing, but you're serious. Would you? There is an address. Oh shit, there is in photo mode. Hell yeah! I wasn't sure if you were joking or not. That's amazing. All right, where do we find that? Each planet in every galaxy has its own address code. Oh my god, that's amazing. So where how do you find? We're in photo mode here, where I was. Tilt, just effects, exit, menu, move sun, change height. Oh, is it that down in there in the bottom? And got it, bottom left. Okay. Sweet. That's so cool. This is like a series of symbols instead of a big long string of numbers. That's really cool. On my way to a portal, might as well come to say hi. It's nice they're including the Galaxy game as well now. Yeah. There's a thing. Horse Megalera. That's the most easily pronounceable one so far, and it's this horse. I found a horse. Literally. The impulse beans. Gotta love some impulse beans. Is there any others? It's just the one. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Health at maximum. Knowledge stone. Some red dottos. The goats. Oh, they're dino goats. Life support systems low again. Gotta keep that oxygen coming in. And how are we doing on here? 10 or 12. We only got 2 left. They're probably fish. We weren't in the water that long, and there's lots of water. There's some oxygen now. I blew before I can get him. It's alright. I got a toxin thingy. It's got it. What? No, the other one. Damn. These ones are way tougher than any of the other ones that I've ever fought. Some of them went down so easy. These ones not so much. Can you? I don't have a life support thing. Eat the creature pellets. That'll do it. Barely alive. I can't see. There we go. You're very welcome. Got him. They kind of spazzed out there at the end, but still. Ah, yes. Nice. What a gorgeous planet. It is. Golden fields. Flying in off for air support. I got it. Thank you, though. I lost my home. What's that? Cobalt. There's one of those thingies. Unidentified plant. The cave entrance? Yes. Sort of. Yes. Himite. These are silly. Ancient data structure. You guys made the air all stinky. Oh, God, we can't. Walk up the mushrooms. Leaving mushrooms. Man, what is so weird? Squiggly air feels. Any red dots? Looking okay, alright. There's some fossils, though. Which... Am I close enough to... I'm not. That's not close enough? Even with the... Don't I have a thing in there? I do, I got teleport receiver, and that's not close enough? It's only 186 away. 50 is default. What good is the teleporter if that's not even... 186 isn't even a great distance? This is a great distance. Over long distance. Whatever. What's long distance? How do you define long distance if 186 isn't even... Whatever it draws the line at. That is. It now works at 55 units away. Wow. Where did it go, fossil? There, no, that's... there it is. Ow, my ankles. I already got this one. I missed one. Whatever. Can I put this away yet? That's the wrong button. Starship. Foxtrot. Oh. Nice. I can give it to you. Can I eat? Like, here. You can have this. No. Storage. Let the stuff away. How odd, on my side this planet looks like a lot more greenish, like a lemon green filter. Interesting. I wonder if there are some parts of it that are still randomized, but others are not. Oh wait, I wanted to go back up there, didn't I? Don't I? The giant beetles. We have do want to keep picking up those these things. Varied text. They're gonna give us the upgrades to build stuff. They're very important. Whoa, there's another ship here. I wonder whose it can be. That's a fancy ship you got there. That's actually really nice. Mine looks like a big brick that flies around. It's just like to take my building over here. I just wanted lots and lots of storage. It's essentially just like a giant floating semi-truck. Not as cool as that. I'll make a cooler one someday. You can do some good with the Corvettes, yeah. I'm very limited to pieces at the moment, so someday I'll have, you know, better stuff and you'll make better things. Technology module. Did I get the thing? I didn't even get one. There wasn't even a thing in it. What's that over there? 175U. You're 175. But yeah, thanks for the coordinates and letting me stop. Do I say hi? Yes, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hanging out. Let's look for things. Learn a fossil display blueprint. Why? Well, I guess I could collect them. Ships nearby. That means that there's a thing over there, isn't there? We should put a base on this planet. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's explore it. That's an observatory. What's this? Autopilot. What's this do? Is there unidentified rocks that no one has ever seen? Who's thumping? You thumping? I've interrupted an electronic life form in the middle of their work. Inquiring mask lights flash up towards me. Scan me from head to foot. On their data pad, their silicon fingers flick through the images and this planet's plants and creatures. My own image is suddenly added to this catalog. I am a local fauna. Unknown life form. Fascinating. The Corvex convergence. All life form data. I only don't know 3 of those words. Their interest seems to fade and their facial lights dim. They begin to study a hologram of a lush, overgrown tree. I need a way to impress. Share creature scan data. Lifeform chitters happily and rewards me, excuse me. Here's a reward. Radiation protection module. Thanks. I already have one of those. Quantum server barrier. And yours isn't as good, I don't think. Yeah, that's an S tier. Right? This is a B tier. This is a boo tier. Boo. Who's this man? The observatory's sterile, functional layouts you're being waved at suggests its former overseer could have been more electronic in origin. Judging by the decades-old beacon flashing on screen, this entity left this place long ago. Perhaps if I can decipher the code using basic numbery math patterns. 9162-121629. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Could it maybe be 2916? Here's 2916. Success. Tell you what, here, for your trouble. For what trouble? It's been no trouble? Learn a new location in the cosmos. Wow. So gold. We got flashbacks of Expedition 33. So much gold. I want to play that again. I was playing it on Game Pass, so I didn't want to play it anymore because I wanted it to be on Steam. So I didn't beat it. It's all the stuff in here, I think. Oh, there we go. There's a thing. I was looking for stuff around the edges, but I guess this guy's got it all cleaned up in here. It's real neat and tidy. What's that? Those are rocks that we have seen. We have given them names. We go get that thing. Camp Rodigo. Navigation Natters. Well, bam. Odd, I tried to give you a piece of hot ice, but I still have it. Oh. That's odd. Do I have to, like, enable an accept from people or mode or something? That's only just right there. We can go down and grab that. There you is. That is a sweet ship. I really like it. It's kind of like what I was going for when I had it on mind, but ended up with this new block. There it goes. Hot ice 1. Yay. Thank you. Point at you. Wave at you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go get... Where was that? No, don't wave again. Wave at the fish. We're waving at the fish. Now it worked. It might have been a distance thing. But ankles are broken. Ankles are broken again. Now the other ankle is broken. Give me the tack. 3 of them. We need only like 200 more. We probably need even more than that. We need a lot of them. And it's going to be something that's going to be unlocked over time. Over long periods of time. For many planets. We've got 2 more animals to find, and then this one's done. But I do want to put a base here because it's got fossils, and I like the planet. Nah, the air's fine. Breathe deep. Unidentified material. Mineral, even. Yeah, I could see if this was a water planet and they really had the water at full height. Like, all these mountains and stuff would be completely under, and it would just be insanely deep. You know what's worse than a giant centipede? An enormous flying centipede. I don't think pest control has the ability to take care of this. Clam. That's not far away. That's right there. That's just right there. So I want to get in the ship and I want to find a... I guess it doesn't matter really because I can put one wherever now. I was going to find a trading post, but it doesn't really matter. Just find a cool spot. Five. Whoa. Pirate attack. Again, I'm on the ground. And if I summon my ship, it'll land. It'll take forever. I'm gonna wait for the ship to land. Why can't I stay in hover mode when I summon it? Get out of the grass, camera. Run! Planet's under attack. Save the planet. Don't run away. Save the planet. I can't catch up to him. There we go. That's one. Ah. Oh no, I shot the green guy on accident because he flew right into my shots. Acts of piracy. No! That was your fault. Why'd you fly into my shot? You... I'm upside down. Foxtrot's still here. I can't... Yeah, I don't want to shoot this guy, but... What's that? What is that? I'm confused. Towering. Destroy the pirate vessel. I don't want to destroy you. You're a good guy. I'm running away from you. Oh, there's a sentinel interceptor. That's what it is. Okay, anyway. There's no Titan worms on this planet? The what? I'm still getting shot at. Are you still here doing this? Well, fine. We'll leave for real. I'm really seriously committed to not fighting you. You're not a pirate. You just wandered into my shots like an idiot. This happened so many times. Happens when I'm mining asteroids too. Tried to help you with the pirates, suddenly they saw us as house. That's because I shot the guy on accident because he wandered into my... He literally like flew in between the pirate ship and me when I was shooting at the pirate ship. And they took that as an act of piracy on my part. Because he got in my way. I had already fired the shots and he like swept in out of nowhere. I was like, hey, don't shoot at me. Now he's mad. But he's got a green thing behind him. He's not red. He's not mean. He's just a little confused. It's okay. I'm gonna go be gone now. Oh, the water at night, not really what I had in mind. A vast ocean in the middle of... Oh, there's not much. Oh, the ads are gonna start up in a second. I beat you to it, ads. You got a minute. I beat you. There's no housies. It's just infinite water. It's like one little continent in one corner of the planet. There it goes. Ads in a minute. What's that? There's a thing. What's going on over there? Yeah. The fossil display, yeah. I hear you. There's many ocean. So much ocean. Maybe I should put an underwater base here, just because I haven't made one before. Well, no, because I don't have any of the materials to build those. Just because I learned about it doesn't mean that I can afford to do that. I don't have any of the pieces unlocked. Wow. It's a lot of water. Really wants me to learn that fossil display. You got some fossils. Bro, where's the end? It's a whole planet of water. It is. It's a whole planet of water except one continent. It's a mini Pangea. A giant water ball. We can get up a little bit higher. The infinite nothingness. little. Damn. I didn't realize that that one little spot of land that we were flying over was all that there was. The vast sea. Kind of like in space. It is. It's like a little mini space in space. I mean, realistically, this is how our oceans are on our planet. You just fly over it for hours and hours and hours and hours. But we have a few spits of land rather than one. This does feel a little bit like sailing. We're sailing across the ocean. I don't like how little waves there are. It's like a perfectly calm. Yeah, they're out there. The planets are fairly large. Yeah, it's like there should be like massive waves. Which would make it unnerving. Oh. Come on, land. Sometime. I would imagine the game having a bit of struggle with proper large-scale wave generation. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Like, I would meet in the middle, and I would say that it doesn't have to be like simulated, but it would be more moving shapes all over the place. Waves are usually different story. Because you'd have to, instead of just being like a surface that you can apply a really fancy texture to, it's a moving shape. It just would be very, very difficult. Sea of Thieves type waves, yeah. Is it a cloud or is that a... No, that's cloud. It doesn't... Why am I still looking up with my ship if the autopilot is on? What? I said maintain current course. You can't maintain current course with the boosters on? I can't get up and walk around? I was still steering the ship with where I was looking around. It's weird. Oh my god, there's so much water! This is the best stream. Behold, as we fly over water. To your left, water. To your right, water. That's the tour. There's bound to be land somewhere. Right? I haven't seen any other ships or anything. I haven't seen a single soul. Try pulse driving a little head? Yeah, I should. Let's go. Whoa, the clouds are disorienting. Am I going up or down? Okay, I got turned around. What? I didn't point up. I was pointing like straight ahead. Whatever. You see, the map shows lots of land and water both. But when you get down there, it's just mostly water. Yeah. There's some land. Whoa. Cool. There's nothing. I don't know why I wanted a waypoint. Just thought that there would be one. Suppose it really doesn't matter. Just gotta kind of find a spot. Find a spot. Up high? There's not a ton for... There's some trees, okay. Where'd that big-ass ocean go? Or I just flew right over it. Why did you keep doing that? I wanted to go straight ahead. What am I looking for? A spot to put a base. Now, I don't know what I'm looking for specifically, but I was kind of hoping that I would find one of those waypoint things nearby and kind of start there. And I also kind of wanted to have it in the view of that ocean, but I might have just left it behind. Oh, is that it right there? No, there's mountains. The ocean view. Doesn't really matter. I wanted to put one here because I don't have a base in this system. And I might want to come back to this planet. Oh, here we go. A trading spot. Meow. Do I even have a reason to come back to this planet? Other than it looks cool. Other than it's like, that's about it. There's not a super crazy destination blocked. What? Blocked by what? Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. It's right there. What are you doing? I can see it on the ground right there. What do you mean it's blocked? See, there it is right there on the ground. You just put it there. Critical flight raise. Teleport back up. That's true, yeah. Would you get away from the... Stop. Thank you. Will you let me know? Yeah. So dark. Okay, I don't really need anything from here. I just wanted it. I don't know. I found it. There, that's it.
Technology recharge.
But I'm not sure if also, I'm curious, do you have to have it inside in order to have a base? Wait, what is this? Why are we doing that? Here's something for convenience. You can hotkey the button for getting out of your Corvette seat instead of having to press X to scroll every time. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can do that. Thank you. Why is it... Why is it that? Is it just because they're too close to the ship or something? Yes. A chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. I don't have any on here. Whatever. A few walls and floors count as a base. It doesn't even need to be enclosed. Oh, it doesn't have to have a roof. But it has, in order to function as a base, it has to have walls and a floor. I was wondering if you could just put like a teleporter down on the ground and have it work without having to build the building every single time. But I could just keep building the same cube that I have been. It's fine. It's whatever. You can. Cool. Because I don't necessarily want a big build or anything here. I just want to be able to teleport back. It wasn't... Was it chromatic or was it... No, I don't remember. I think it was chromatic. I think it was. Because I only have 3. That makes sense.
Technology recharge.
Began. Didn't I get the recipe for... Oh, it's in the other thing. Never mind. Gonna build this off to the side here. Just bam. This is my planet now. I've claimed it. Searching. Claim. Clam the base. This is my airport now. You can't have it. Everybody has to pay the troll toll. I just want to, like, plop down a teleporter. I don't have the stuff. Are you sure? What, metal plating? I thought I had some of that. I must have used it all doing stuff. Yeah, we need a base teleport model. And then the solar panel and the battery. And the that's it. Solar power panel, battery, teleporter. Can't recall the specifics, but there's a message you'll get with your base that's not complex enough until you put up a few walls. You can have a teleporter on its own, though, and it will work. It'll work without a base? There's a menu. Right. Huh. So what does it teleport to if you have a teleporter without a base? Or deleted. You can't delete it. I can move it. We can't delete it. Not really. I think I had a base spot for later, even without proper indoors. Yeah, I have, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Foxtrot, and Twitch doesn't allow you to have YouTube chat on the, on Twitch, unfortunately. Because technically, YouTube people can say whatever they want on their side, and it could violate terms of service, and there's nothing that Twitch can do about that. So they say, no, you can't have them both on your screen. Maybe someday that'll change, but until then, I have to deal with the super awkwardness of just talking randomly into the void, it seems. So I can see the conversations I'm having with the YouTube chat, but Twitch cannot, and it's... And YouTube can see Twitch because you can see it's on the thing. Oh, actually, that's not a great spot for the chat. Now that I see that, because it's an electrical wiring box thing. It's usually over the top of it. It's so right there would be fine, but there is messages that come up there. Base computer, teleporter, and generator is all you need. Don't need batteries and solar. Base computer, teleporter, and generator. Yeah, but a generator then it will run out. You can teleport back to a teleporter where the generator has run out of fuel. It doesn't make sense, but you don't need solar. Huh. Why does the light keep turning on and off? Weird. It's back on again. Oh, it's off again. Must just have to do with the lighting that my character's standing in. The light level. No? Why does that keep happening? Is there a glitch? Is there a bug happening? Or is that just like the clouds passing over and it keeps triggering the... Whoa. Yeah, stop doing it. Okay. I want to go up there. Whoa. Hello. Welcome. Put my house like right here or something. I'm gonna put my teleporter inside here. Can I do that? Can I go break the rules? No. Okay. I'm gonna break the rules. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. That's why. I need metal plating for. And 2 carbon and nanotubies. I can put it in here. I'm moving right in. I'm gonna put this right here. I can tuck it back, I think. Barely see. You can't get a direct overhead view of it. Not centered really, but the flying worms are a little unsettling, yes. It is a little bit strange. The giant beetles and like these giant flying. There's multiple species of flying worms too. What's that? A biofuel? Oh, a generator. Right. One gen is enough. When you say one generator is enough, do you mean literally the generator, the electromagnetic generator, or do you mean the biofuel reactor? This is a generator, I know it is, but it's technically not called a generator, so... But the electromagnetic generator is called a generator. Wait, was that just... derping? Yes, okay. No, you're good. Yeah, I know. I call it a generator too. I was just clarifying. No, you're good. I totally have been calling them a generator up to this point as well. Here we go. Becarboned. Base terminus teleporter. Where does it go to? How does it know what to come back to? Because the other would have... There's no... No, I guess there is now. I did claim it. It's whatever. Yeah, that's all I cared about, really, is that I can come back here. But... Name the base on the computer. Oh, that's right. I wanted the computer. I put it in a stupid spot, and I wanted to move it up here. I was originally thinking about just plopping it down in the corner down there, but... Can I grab it from here? What's this? What's this thing? No! Hey. Oh, you can't... attack here. Ugh. 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 Can I grab it from here? Yes. Move it up here. Base computer. Base drop computer. There you go. Name it. Oh, this thing. Data recovered. New data available. Follows. They came up from, surrounded, back above ground now, but sure they're following me. Should never have touched the eggs. Don't touch the eggs. Additional data available. You don't need to yell, computer. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Multi-tool technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Neural simulator. Plans restored. Isn't everything technically a neural stimulator? A movement upgrade. I need more chromatic metal. Chromatic death metal. Readable archive retrieval complete. Okay, leave. When I come back, I wasn't done. I want to do this. Capture new base screenshot. I wish I could move a little bit faster. Oh, that's it? That's all I get? Okay. It's not quite what I had in mind.
What's going on, Doggo?
Doggo's doing stuff. You can't upload without a few walls. Okay, yeah. That makes sense since it has to. It's like essentially sharing a structure. I wanted to zoom way out and have this thing in that, but whatever. We'll just do this. I just want a picture of the planet so I know where. I know what it is. The yellow planet. I should get some of those worms in here. There's no worms over here. Oh, there they are. But now now it's all dark. The sun went behind a cloud or something, right? It's like, it's no fun. Good enough. Doodle. That's a weird name. Don't care about the name. I can see the picture. I'll name it later. Flying worm place with lots of water. We only have 2 more creatures to find. Are they rare? They're well done. Yeah. Common underwater, rare underwater. We're going to go find the rare one first. It's going to be right there. I can feel it. Some of the pictures don't show up for me. Not sure why. Naming is a good idea. Yeah, the pictures are kind of flaky. For now, this is the only one that I have without a name, and so I can remember it because it's the default weird named one. I'll figure out a name for it. A vigilant stone. This planet's kind of rough with the vigilant stones. They're a little bit tougher here. Uppies. Whoa! Got smackered. Cobalt, okay. Meow, meow. Genophium. A genophium. The genophium plant. Oh, I can't even get into that. I don't have the Atlas Pass yet. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know where to get it, but I don't know how just yet. Oh, there's fossils. Fossils are fun. We want that, though. Ow. Venus fly-trapped. I just randomly found this stream. New player? You didn't start the expedition? I am very new player. This is only my 3rd day playing. And no, I haven't started the expedition because I don't know anything about it. I know that you can get special stuff from it, though. So... But I don't know what it is or anything. This game hasn't really explained it. Ow. Is it like a mission you go do, or? Just randomly found this stream. That's the way it is. Especially if you're on the YouTube side. Yeah, that's pretty random. Well, the algorithm kind of it pushes things around, so it is what it is. Whoa, getting jiggly. I watched a long stream yesterday from someone else, so I dished this up. Yeah, this will be another long one. I'm at 9.5 right now, and I'm probably gonna stream for a little bit longer. I've only done long streams. There's a 3, and an 11, and a 12. Now I'm at almost 10. I usually do 8s, but like this game is really eats the time. I'm fine with it. We're gonna have to go to the water to find the last 2 creatures anyway. Whoa. The flying worms. There they are. Oh, there's a mineral. That's quite a name for a rock, right? There's a word. When you start a new game, it asks if you want to do normal or expedition. You can still get to the expedition, but you have to get the anomaly. I know it had the option there, but it doesn't say like what it is. And when I fired up the game for the first time, without having played for a single minute, the last thing that I want to do is jump into some special new expedition mode. I don't know what any of that was. I wanted to see what the game was, but just now today I've got the anomaly figured out, and I'm there, and I'm free into the game now. So now would be an appropriate time to go and check that out and figure out what it is. At any time before now, though, I was like, I don't know. I want to learn what I'm doing yet. I wasn't even really opened up to the game yet. Now I am, though, so I can probably go check it out. Is it just... Yeah, it would be in the anomaly. That makes sense. We still have a little bit to do, so I think that we'll probably start that tomorrow. I don't know what it is, how long it takes. It's an expedition, so is it just like a really long mission, or is it like a string of missions? I don't know what an expedition is. Maybe don't go now. It will reset you back to the start again in a new universe. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want to do that. Ah, get out of there. Move. Oh, that's water. Okay. There's nothing down here. There. Whatever. Yes, I detected them as well. That's okay, we're good. Angry animals. Angry plants and animals. Why is there a hostile creature? Why? Why would you care? I can't see anything. Camera is underground. It's in the plants. Okay, let's go back to the ship and It's gonna be time to... I think there's 2 more animals, and they're both in the water. 2 more animals, and they're both in the water. There's fish. 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Common fish, rare fish. The expedition is a series of missions arranged in 5 phases. You get rewards for completing the missions in phases. Okay, so it's a string of missions. Okay. Was that an identified thing? Did I see that correctly? No. Guess not. Alright. Beam me aboard. Operate that hatch. Now, the opposite of what we wanted before. We want water now. More water than that. We know that there's a lot of it. The reward is why you do it. Yeah. And you can only do it when it's up, unless you're modifying the game files. This is number 19. Next will be 20, each with different rewards. But it restarts your game? It'll reset you back to the start again in a new universe. That you mean like for the expedition, or permanently your whole map is reset? It doesn't fully restart you. Okay. Whoa! There's a wrecked ship. I didn't know there was wrecked ships on this planet. Can't get in there. It's beyond me. The stinky box. Oh yeah, just in the X-ray condition. Okay, you can't speed run it with your 10 years. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You actually do things. I mean, in the expedition, all your previous stuff is still. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense now. If you start the expedition from the anomaly, then you can place items in a cache that will become available at a certain point in the expedition. So you can kind of bring some stuff with you. You can return to your current save from the expedition and vice versa anytime. Alright, Shoutsu, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Reveal your secrets. Wipe the slime off of it. If you start a new game as Expedition, you get to keep everything at the end, but if you're a normal game and enter later, then you only keep some things at the end. Huh. We wouldn't be starting a new game every single time, though. But that's interesting. I wish it would have said something like that. I kind of would almost want to have done that. Like, start a new game as the expedition, so you go through all of that. Open.
Radiation protection.
There's no radiation. I don't know what you're talking about. You made that up. Fake. Get that one next, I guess. Oh, just like that.
Technology recharge.
Run!
Radiation protection falling.
Whoa. Okay, here we go. You might not like the expedition start. Depends on what you enjoy. Hardly any planets are safe in expedition. It's hard. Ah, on purpose to create a challenge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted a nice ease in. I didn't want it to be super hard. So I'm glad for that. But if it wasn't my first time, then maybe, yeah. What's cargo drop, not cargo pod? Everything done and collected by the end of the expedition will be cashed in for units and nanites. Is there any more? Cargo pod. However, you can choose which items you want to keep and bring over into your normal save. It sounds like it's a really interesting way to keep people engaged, though. I really didn't expect this game to have so much MMO-esque to it. I thought it was just like a single-player game, and the only time you ever saw other players was in the thing, you know, in the. I keep wanting to call it the Nexus. I don't know why. Buried technology. Ancient technology. Did we get all of the cargo pods? Jettison pod. Jetson pod. There's a Jetson pod over there. Okay, it looks like all of them. There's Shippo. As interesting as this is. Whoops. Again. We do need to find the water. We need to find those last two animals. Just in case you do it later, I'll pass the location of a good tool in the first system for the expedition below. Awesome. Appreciate it. These Korvax are really something, aren't they? We tried something. What made it tick? What was the point? It just stared at us. We made a great deal of profit in that last port. We asked the Korvax what it wanted us to do with its share. It spoke for the last time since boarding the freighter. It said, static. The Korvax showed me a secret. There is not long to go now. We must head towards the center. The center of everything. The center of the middle. Ship. Go to the ship. Non-musical. Oh yeah. And blizzards, yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but I could totally imagine. We need to leave the land behind. Now I'm never going to be able to find the end of the land. I want to go out to the deep ocean. The deep ocean. Whoa! There's some more water, but it's not quite the big ass. The biggest puddle. What's that? It's another crashed ship. I don't want to go through all that again. Now it's just only land. We could do one of these. We'll just do a little quick hop. Because it likes to take you out of the atmosphere into space when you do that. No, we're still over land. I thought I saw ocean. I'm expecting the fish that I'm looking for to be in the ocean. That could not be, I don't know. Dooka. Man. What a weird planet. Fly forever, and it just seems like water forever. I pop out of the atmosphere and back in, and now it's just land forever. There we go, some more water. Bigger group. It's a group of water. It's a good group of water right there. Whoa, level out. There you go. Whoa, giant bugs. Any red dots? I don't see any. There's a common creature and a rare creature out there somewhere. Whatever that is. Try taming them? You might be able to fly on them. Yo! That would be fun. It's a seahorse. That there's a seahorse. That's not the rare one. Of course it's not. I wanted to find the rare one before the common one, because that would be funny. Who knows where the rare one could be? We're just gonna float around forever. Just being a floater. Floating. Blistering floods. Blistering. Your flying beetles can make good mounts, but will kick you off if you go over deep water. They don't like the deep water. I keep forgetting that pets can be mounts. Like, I just keep forgetting that. I don't necessarily want one. So I just teleport in and out of the ship. I don't know what I would do with the mount. Aha! The rare creature. There it is. I wish the cave was that easy. There, 12 of 12. Go. And we're done. We're done with this planet. We move on to a different planet now. It's way over there. Oh, dive. Before we get into another planet, though, I'm going to take a very fast break. It's been a couple of hours. It's 2:30 in the morning here. I can go a little bit longer. I do want to. I'm not even tired or anything. If I signed off the stream right now, I would just keep playing. So I'm going to keep playing for a little bit more before I go to bed. But I do want to take a quick break. Stand up for a second and go to the bathroom. I should get some fresh water too. I haven't had any good fresh water in a little while. I'm usually up until like 4 in the morning every day anyway. And so 2:30 is really no big deal. Go to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning, sometimes 6. And I'll wake up at like 10. Go. I'm like, that's it. That's all I need. I guess it's up. Time to get up. Breaks are good. No Man's Sky is like crack. It is. The hours just get chewed away. This reminds me of what Minecraft was like a long time ago when I was first getting into it. It just destroyed the time. You'd sit down and blink, and it was like, that's it. That's 4 hours. Like, what happened? But there's a little bit of waves. You know, we're all right. That's okay. It was just kind of blanketed because I was up in my ship pretty high. There's waves. That's plenty acceptable. That looks great. This game's awesome. That's so weird. It's the wriggly legs that makes it actually extra weird to me. Why do they have legs? They can crawl through the air. Watch out for the sky worms. Okay, so we can teleport back here. It's a planet with fossils on it. That's 2 now. And what's important about that? And now the water calmed down and it's just a glossy. Look at that. Wow. To hold on when mating? Yes. That's what it's so they can hug. That's what they're for. They're flying around looking for someone to hug. These guys also have, like, maybe they just recently learned how to fly and they've been crawling this whole time. They're like, wait, you can just do this. And that's why they're all up there. That's just bizarre. Very cool though. Look how the water's made this nice reflection. It's great. Okay. Oh, perfect time for ads. Actually, is a perfect time. I am going to take a quick break, like five minutes or something, just to go do nothing for a minute. Just gonna get some water. Might find something to snack on. I need some snackos. And then we're going to leave this place and go to another planet. A whole nother world. We've got these 2 left. And I think we got... I'll get this. I think we got 12 of 12, 1 of 1, 6 of 7, 4 of 4. Just got that 1, 6 of 7. All right, we'll do that when I get back. Break time. I'll be right back. What happened to the music? The music was playing when I stepped away. Oh well, I don't know. That's weird. You guys back in now? Okay. Here. Keep an eye on the door. Not sure what happened there. Okay, so we've finished this planet, and we can do this now. Levy sounds. Freedom. Space. The greenest frontier. Bet you didn't know that space was green. Here we are. Why is my space green? Oh, we're still in the like aura of this planet or something. It's like a green galaxy. We are headed here. I've got a bone to pick with this. It will. High sentinel activity. They've gotten super high. Give it over. Ugh. What's this little tiny moon? Goodness. Entering the atmosphere. Are you doing 100% on every planet? At least the animals. 100% would be like filling the waypoint grid and all that. I'm going, my current strategy for all this, I wouldn't call it a strategy, but just method, is I am going to try and get all of the animals on all of the planets that I find until that drives me insane and I just stop doing it. We'll just see. We'll see how I feel. Currently, I would like to find all the animals. I don't really have a reason to. It's just what seems like fun. I think I've only done it once, and I started playing in 2018. I have 100%ed a couple planets. The first 4 and the original ones, I did get everything, I think. Was it these? Yeah, I was going for literally everything. There's a base on all of them. I couldn't find this rare underground creature that's still haunting me. But it takes forever, and so I was like, whatever, I'll just move on. And now I'm just kind of at least doing the animals and 1 or 2 waypoints. I don't think that matters where we go. We just gotta land somewhere. This is the miserable Mustafar planet. Everything is very on fire. This is an unstable, I think, core. The core is unstable. Totally fine. It's got another 1,000,000 years at least. And we have to find rare underground, always active. That's good. That's helpful. There's so much content in the game now, kind of overwhelming for new players, I guess. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Iron Bucket, it is. And, but in a very good way. It reminds me a lot of the overwhelming feeling that I got when playing RuneScape, but it's not really as overwhelming as it is like a freedom. Like there's so much to do that it's like it's okay, just do whatever you want because you're not going to do it all. So just play. I love games with an overwhelming amount of content. It's like that's my defining favorite. It's my favorite genre. Overwhelming amount of content. Okay, we need to go underground, and the best way to find that is to find things that are underground. The cargo drop, that's not underground. Buried mineral formation, probably underground. Is it though? No, that's the pink crystals that are just under the surface. We need to find like relics, or there we go, humming sack. Bases, settlements, freighters, expeditions. No sleep, it's still not enough time for it all. Exactly. This is going to be one of those games that just soaks up the time. It really just... When I opened this game up, I didn't just open up the game. I opened up a whole new like world of worlds. This is another one of these adventures that's going to take up tens of thousands of hours. Just like Satisfactory and Factorio, Planet Coaster, Architect, and all my other sandbox endeavors. This will just be another place that I can go to. Is that where is that? Didn't I? Pets, rare ships, rare multi-tools, rare planets. That's, yeah, you're getting into my kind of meta there. That's what I like. Like, this is why we get up in the morning and play the game over and over. We're looking for those rare ones, those rare pieces. You look for the day that you're... I see, they just disappear. Okay. Where you have, like, everything. Your ship and your gear and your armor and everything is all mega rare. You know, look what I have become. Okay, now here we are in a cave. And we're just gonna... You know... This strategy worked underwater, so I'm trying it here. A slow walk with the visor open. Looking for a little red dot. Let her scan this guy. Right. This that it's rare, but are you aware that only some period of the day and night as well? I am aware of that. This one says that it's available anytime. Except now, where it's nowhere to be found. I found a rare fish on the last planet relatively quickly. I was impressed. But there's another underground creature that I've never found on another planet. This could be the same kind of deal. That, like, I don't know where it would be. This is underground, and so theoretically it should appear in here. It should appear anywhere that's underground. So also theoretically, you could just kind of hang around, I guess, until one spawns. You just kind of stand around and wait. Because I've looked in so many caves, and staying mobile and going cave to cave clearly doesn't work. They never found it. This is going to be the same deal, where I've got a rare, underground, available anytime creature that's the only one left in the entire solar system of all the planets. That's what's going on in the first system that I was in, the one I just came from. All but one animal, and it's a rare, underground, available anytime. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I wish I had like a silhouette or something so I knew if I was looking for a worm or an elephant. Like, I don't know. I'm convinced that if I sit here long enough, one of them will spawn, but it's also very boring. I just don't have a reason to come back to this planet, and so I'm never going to find it. I want my bonus thing. Also says there's pyrite here? Pyrite deposit. I've never even seen pyrite yet. I'm going to need that later, and it's going to be like, go get some pyrite. I'm like, oh no, I got to go back to that place. This is the only place that I've seen so far with pyrite. Resources are scarce. Fauna's moderate. This doesn't feel moderate. Are there any other underground animals in this? Underground. Rare underground. Okay, no, there's only 2 underground creatures, and they're both rare. So it's no wonder that I'm not seeing any. Very tech right over here. Oh, they're not very happy with me. Plants are mad again. Damn, it's really buried. That's really all the way buried. Don't give up. I'm giving up.
Protection falling.
Sentinel. Shoe. That's one of the rare creatures right there. That's the other one, though, that I already found. But that's also rare. Sucks. Whoa. That goes way down there. That is a huge cave. With nothing in it. Who this cave? What are those? Those are surface animals. What's these? Oh, ground. Yeah, underground. These are
Ground protection falling.
ground. What those are? They're supposed to be on the surface. Fuck. Nowhere to be found ever. What in the hell? Oh, it's just some fire. The planet's just on fire. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Many glowy plants. There are animals in here, but none of them are what I'm looking for. That's an unidentified thingy.
Units received.
Any second now. I'm gonna come around the corner and it's gonna be right there. Can I not scan for animals? Search mineral power target. Analyst. Analysis mode. Really want to find it really badly. They're gonna be done with this. What? Learn. It really wants me to learn about that fossil display, like really bad. So that's a silver. What does the pyrite look like? I've never found one before. It's like pyrite. Oh.
Ground protection falling.
Run. Do running. We left the ship behind. On our own now. What's that? Those are rocks that have names. This is a rock that no one has ever seen before. We're gonna give it a complicated name so no one can repeat it. Whoa. Oh, we're exploding. We got volcanic activity. Oh, it's kind of gold-like, okay. Another gold. Copper is also gold. Pyrite gold. Well, isn't pyrite fool's gold? Is that what that is? Whoa, calm down there. Pyrite is gold. Wow. The game jumping my cursor all over the place. Oh, that's it. Battery's dead. I charged the batteries with some dirt. Kind of like rub some dirt in it. Power's right up. Special space dirt. You mind your business, robot. What's happening? Oh dear. I'm sure I'll be fine. Mining up the gold sludge. It kind of looks like sludge. It's not. It's like a whole bunch of tinfoil that's been left. Gold leaf. Natural occurring gold leaf. That volcano complaining again. Keep it down over there. Pyrite is an iron disulfide mineral, while gold is a pure element. All right. Does pyrite have any electroconductive properties like gold does? Or is it just useless? Conductive is the word I was looking for. Is it conductive? Hmm. Not sure what this is going to want. Game's going to want this for something. I don't want to have to come back here for just a little bit of it. We might have to eventually, though. No, it's a semiconductor, meaning its electrical conductivity falls between that of a conductor and an insulator. Okay. That's kind of neither here nor there, which is interesting. Semiconductor. Why is it so hot? I think it's just like volcanoes nearby. It's fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, the thermal protection is going to be put to work. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, it keeps going. Again with that. I really need to get weapon charge upgrade. What is going on? I've been cubed. What's this? What are you saying? What do you want? What's there? Nothing. Is that it? Are you done? What's this grid cube thing? What have I done? Okay. Be gone with you, grid cube. It's another humming sack. We can give it a whirl. Whoops. It's like, why isn't this working?
Levels stabilizing.
Yeah, nice and cool. All right. I don't see any dots. No creatures. I keep saying this, but like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, as a really, really, really tiny creature that I should be looking for like this in the ground? Or is it going to be like this giant thing? Ugh. Badge. What you guys doing there, doggos? My inventory's full? Oh. Okay then. Inventory's full. Alright. The ship is too far away. Whoops. A cave into a cave. My goodness. Also with nothing in it, creature-wise. Need them creatures. Whatever, I might have to just come back here, I guess. This is, man, this stupid... Stupid. Creature is so rare, it's like not worth the time. Too rare. Oh. What? What were you complaining about? Oh, there's pirates. If you extend your scanner distance, it might help, unless you did that already. I don't know. Have I? I'm gonna go... Hey. Out of range. Hey, I'm shooting at you. Don't care. You look for time of day and location. Yeah, it's underground and it says available anytime. Where'd those guys go? Do they care? I think they just flew away. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We're leaving anyway. It's just taken too long. I'll come back to it some other time. Wait for day. Anytime during the day. And we're going to go, so that is that. 12 of 12, 1 of 1, 6 of 7, that's an annoying one that we just want to. No worries, adventure on. Yep, thank you. And then we just got, what we got, a moon? Or fly to the day side of the planet instead of waiting. I wish you could, like, there was something you could do to tell it to just go to the opposite side of the planet. Because you take a long time to fly all the way around, or you use the pulse and it just goes in a straight line. I wish you could just tell it to loop across. I wish you could, like, almost like zoom out and look at the whole planet, rotate it around and look at stuff, and you can put like a pointer here and say, just fly here. You got that way. We're going to go to this one. New planet. Small planet. Small moon buddy. Down this way. Whoop. We go straight through the asteroids. Slingshot around the planet. You could do that, I guess. You could mark, if you had a moon or something to attach to on the other side, you could slingshot around. But if you don't have another thing, anything on the other side to attach to, then planet UQ Alpha. Collect those fossils. Don't forget about fossils. Let's see what that is. Hi, you're being invaded. Aliens. Okay, yes, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's very cinematic. Oh, I forgot. You want anything to go? Storage. Unstable gel. Crafted from cactus flesh. Okay. Oh yes. Hot ice. Thank you. Gluey gel sack. Life support module. Yes, class. Life support module. I've got 10,000 silicate powder now. Of course. Oh. Well, kind of do that. Oops. That was about. Said that it couldn't install it. It was weird. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I just dismantle them, or when you try to sell them at the shop, nothing. They don't appear. What's this? Polyfiber. Polyfibre. Polyfibre. Suspicious packet. Very suspicious. Why do you have this? It's very suspicious. No reason. Don't worry about it. Pirate transponder. There. Full no more. I have made it to the planet of weird. This is a... This planet looks like nausea. You can't catch him. Where's the waypoint? Purple buildings with a green ground. This is... That's some stuff going on right there. Turn that light out. Waste your power. What is that? Tenugsbury encampment. The Tenugsbury. There's all kinds of weird things happening. Even the music is weird. Even the door is weird. Nanites. Nanites aren't weird. Got 69 of them. Nice. Research specimen. Standing increased by Korvax by 1. Increase 4 Korvax. Okay, well. What's this planet got? 12 aminals. There's one now. Jelly manta things. Oh, my. Oh, these guys are here as well. Creatures that live on multiple planets. They have weird shadows. That doesn't really work. There's floating rocks. Oh, there's floating islands here. What the... And then what we got for, like, the stuff here? We got some berry tech. Mutant plants. Whatever that is. Herb May. It's a bear. It looks like a bear in the picture, but it's not. How's this one different? That's different than that one? Huh, no, was able to scan it twice or something. That's weird. Huh. I already got that one. Pew, 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 pew. What are you, creature of mystery? It's just another one of these. These hoppy creatures. That seems to be the dominant species here. Swirly diggers and hoppy creatures. What, you want the door open? Doggo duty. Sick. Just a sec.
Radiation protection falling.
Dogs want in and out and in and out and in and out. I want out now. I want in again. I just want to stand in the doorway. Both in and out. Got 4 left. Flying, uncommon. Common underground. Rare underground, always active. Again, the impossible to find. Rare underground, always active. There's an underground creature.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Go. I see it. Saw the red dot. I know I did. There you be. Flying creature. Oh, sorry. I don't know if that was... thing. What? You not change the view? I don't want to look at the back of it. Oh, that's interesting. Silly. Extinct, extinct, extinct. That sucks. Now that wasn't the rare underground, always active. Just thought that maybe I'd get lucky, but no. Whoa. It's a birdo. Gotta get the burb. Names. Those are birds with names. That's what that is. well.
Radiation protection falling.
I wish I could highlight multiple things. And like tell the autopilot to go to nearest hand-placed marker. And it just flies itself there. It stops. Life support. Support your life. Wow. Unidentified material no one has ever seen before. I name it the Nebrugmanite. That was the obvious thing to name it. Nebrugmanite. Nebrugmanite, I choose you. What is this? It's some sort of pea cloud. Okay. Just doing a little explore there. Let's see if this cave is any more. Oh, my ankles are broken. That was it. Everything's broken. Blah. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here pretty soon. Gonna be bringing it towards the end of the night for me. It's 3:30 in the morning. Tree 30. Starting to feel that winding down feeling. Another successful day of spacefaring activities. And today marks the real day that it really actually begins. We've been released into the wild. We finished the tutorial. Yes, you, what are you? Is that what I'm looking for? No. It was one of them though. That's nice. Very, very good. Yep. All right. That's gonna go ahead and be me for the day. Let's go ahead and figure out who's on today. So I'm gonna go ahead and tap out of YouTube here. So Iron Bucket, if you're still here, Zenith, thank you for hanging out. And who poked in else today? Jason was here. Batch Elder was here earlier. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out. Didn't even look to know you streamed for 11 hours. I have. I've been up for 11 hours. I've been on for 11 hours today. That was this marks 11 hours just now. About 11 hours and 1 minute. Yep. Pretty solid day. Lots to do. This game, dude. It just eats it. Normally I'm like 5 or 6 or 7 or no, like 6 or 7 or 8 hours, and I'm like oh god, that was a good stream. Pretty solid. But like this game, man, you can do 12s every day with this game. It's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out. So I'll see you guys later.